So that's where it started. I'm not mad about it. I think it's funny. I think it's very funny. Okay, is the YouTube live now? I think it was mad because I didn't change the thumbnail picture. I think that was the problem. Bomb, 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 bomb. Hi, YouTube. YouTube got sick of Curry playing any kind of music and clapped her. Mate, no. I think it's because I didn't change my thumbnail. YouTube's a little finicky. YouTube's a sensitive little baby. A sensitive little guy. I'm so cozy today. I got my candle lit. Guys, I just bought my bergamot tobacco candle and it's already like half gone. That bad boy was 20 fluid ounces and it's already halfway gone and I bought it like a week ago. I'm so bad about burning candles. I leave candles lit like all day. I know you're not supposed to, but I leave them lit like all day. Tobacco candle, it's tobacco and bergamot flavored, scented. Would it still be considered flavored or is it just scented? Well, I doubt if I eat it, it would taste like tobacco and bergamot. Although maybe it would. I don't know what those taste like. Please don't eat it. But then, you know what? One time I was cooking on my stove and I usually keep all my candles on my stove just in case anything happens. And I was cooking and I had a candle lit at the same time and the candle was like all melted. And I went to go move the pan of what I was cooking and I accidentally knocked over the candle and the wax poured into my food that I had been working on. Hi, Hito! Hi, hi! Yeah, that was the most tragic night of my entire life. I had to throw it out in DoorDash dinner. Just got the notification for YouTube. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. I'm glad we figured it out. I think the problem was that I just didn't change the thumbnail, which is kind of weird that they make you change the thumbnail. But we are here now. I'm trying to think of what else? I don't know. I'm just really excited for San Diego. I hope the weather's nice there. Last year it was very, very foggy and cloudy the whole time I was in San Diego. I want to go to the beach. I need to get a new swimsuit though if I'm gonna go to the beach. I just donated like all my swimsuits because I never go to the pool or anything. Isn't it? It's so funny because literally the last couple weeks I also thought it would be fun to go swimming in my parents' pool. Are you excited for TwitchCon 2026? Yeah! TwitchCon is always a fun time. I think the highlight of TwitchCon is just meeting up with people. Hi Gunner! What's going on? Beaches, sand, salt, and sunshine. I'm so excited. My favorite things ever. Except for the sunshine, and the sand, and the salt. I like beaches though. I like beaches. What else? Highlight of TwitchCon for me is gonna be turning my back on my friends whenever they need me. Don't you already do that? I'm kidding. No, I'm just excited to hang out with everybody and get some time off of work. We still have to figure out what day we're going to Disneyland though. Dun, dun. Kira. Kira's so funny. I think it shouldn't be ticketed, not sure. Seems like an open event for open-minded individuals. Yeah, I'm hella open-minded, man. We're gonna show up and they're gonna be like, okay, so in order to do this Resident Evil experience, we have to inject you with nanobites that, and if you do not complete the escape room in time, you're gonna turn into a Resident Evil zombie. That's the private DMs? Am I not supposed to read those? Sorry, didn't mean to out you. Hi Spook, hello, welcome in. We're just yapping a little bit before we get into hardcore WoW. Ready, first real vacation away from everything. Oh, are you going to TwitchCon this year too? You don't care? Okay, that's good. I was gonna say there's nothing compromising unless you didn't want people to know that you're open-minded. Are you open-minded? What's up? You know Hyundai, boy? Oh, what's going on with the title? Oh, the title was, I forgot to change it today. It was a joke. My hardcore WoW character was named Snuggletusk, and chat kept telling me that it sounded like a EGirlfriend name, so I played into it. I need to figure out, what should our World of Warcraft title be for today, guys? Our new character is called Leopard Lover. Every time I hear Leopard Lover, it makes me think of a cougar. Oh. Hi, Cyclops. Hi. I injected with the real T virus for the true Resident Evil experience. You know, my biggest regret from my trip to Japan, I went to Universal Studios Japan, and me and my friends had a slot to go to the Resident Evil experience Claire's route at 9 p.m. and at 7 p.m. we were all so tired, so we left before our Resident Evil experience, and I wish I had gone and done that. I think it would have been so fun. Put your number into my iPhone 16 Pro Max, Kerry. Your iPhone Pro Max. You come to Hyundai often. Have you guys seen the Hyundai guy memes? They're so fucking funny. You actually went with Leopard Lover. I did go with Leopard Lover. I think that's why I keep getting hit on. It sounds like a cougar name. Good. Any young, hot, single men in my area looking for a sexy cougar? I have no money, but I like leopard fin. Oh god. The only cougars in your area. Me? Oh no. Gonna be my second time going to America. Wait, where did you go last time? What state did you go to? California is wonderful. California is wonderful if you look past the overpopulation and expensive prices of everything. Other than that, California is literally the GOAT. The GOAT. No, Flash, you didn't mess it up at all. I think it's a funny name. It's exactly what I was looking for. Acorn Fiend! Welcome, welcome, welcome. STG. More open-minded than JFK. Oh, God. Good Lord. Hi, Acorn. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Dun, dun, dun. Wednesday. Oh no, we gotta restart the WoW music playlist. Let me look at how much tickets are on Wednesday. My main concern with Disney was the ticket prices. Let me see. Oh, my dad just accepted his Steam gift card that I gifted him for his birthday. Aww. That took him a week. He hasn't logged on to Steam in an entire week. Let me look at the ticket prices. When you show up expecting a 100-pound mountain lion, but instead you find a middle-aged woman, not the cougar I was hoping for. Oh boy. Let's see. Theme park tickets. You went to Seattle? Wait, Seattle's literally like my favorite city ever. It's so cool there. What did you do in Seattle? Let's see, one day. One park. Wednesday is 160. Let me see. Okay. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. I guess that's okay. I I guess. I can't afford a ticket over $20. I don't know. I was hoping to go on the Tuesday just because I'm not I'm not independently wealthy. So the ticket discount would have been nice, but if Wednesday it is, it's Wednesday. It is what it is. Bum 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 bum. Mostly went because your dad wanted to go to something called the Beer Festival. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Did you find any cool craft beers? Oh, it was back in 2012? Interesting. I love Seattle. I think there's always so many interesting things going on in Seattle. I really like the International District. There's this one market place in the International District, like right next to the bus station there, or the subway station there. Oh god, I don't remember what the store is called, but it has like a gigantic food dining hall where there's like a bunch of different international restaurants and a bunch of like imported Asian foods and stuff. It's really cool. Maybe I can find an employee to get on my knees for to get a good discount. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Disney's expensive, man. Yeah, I was hoping to save money anywhere that I can, but it is what it is. Hi, Lefty! What's going on? So, like me some good food? Yeah, there was this one Thai restaurant that I ate at last time I went there. It was really good. I think I got Thai stir fry of some sort, and it had like tofu in it and this like interesting robust sauce. It had like god, what is clove. It tasted very much like clove. It's good. It's pretty good. They also had like a boba shop there, and they had a mochi donut restaurant in the food court as well. There was an incident though last time I went there. There was in the bathroom, the public restroom, apparently a homeless guy dookied all over the restroom. And there were like police officers, and the restroom was covered up, and man, that was something. Moose piss. American beer. Aren't Americans like... We got our craft beers over here, although as a German, I'd assume that any other beer is terrible. You did your time, Flash? That was you? It's alright, Flash. You know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Sometimes you can't make it to the toilet. That's alright. As long as you, you owned up to your mistakes. The bathroom was covered up. It was. If I'm getting Thai food, you're getting a bowl of Tom Yum. I've never had Yum Yum sauce, but every time I go to the supermarket, there's always Yum Yum sauce for sale, and it looks yummy. Nature calls. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Sometimes it's like, you can't wait. So, I understand, Flash. It's okay. It was an interesting experience though. I got a really cute kitty cat shaped bowl while I was there. It was like a little lucky cat. I am obsessed with lucky cats. Little fun fact about me. I think lucky cats are so freaking adorable. I literally, one of my first tattoos ever was a lucky cat. And for a long time my online username was Lucky Kitten. I love lucky cats. More like the toilet is my world. Are you over there mad backing with the toilet, Flash? You and the toilet in love. Watch another streamer that covered someone blasting the bathroom like they were watching a video of someone blowing up the bathroom? Oh god, I couldn't. Listen, we're all human. Nature calls. We're all human, but I could not watch somebody on the toilet. That just does not sound appealing to me in the slightest. Stormwind theme. What is Stormwind? Is that one of the expansions or? Bum Bum, 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 bum. Somehow doesn't surprise me, the lucky cat thing. I just think they're so cute. They're so cute. My business is my own. Mind your own, Curry. Yep. Don't worry, I will. I'll mind my own business. Stormwind is the de facto capital of the Alliance. Oh, I haven't been there yet. I haven't been there yet. I'm excited to go there. I'm still very new to the Alliance stuff. None of my night elves have made it very far in, and my human is only level 8. The Borealis theme, Alliance capital in Battle for Azeroth. Ooh. That was the first expansion, Battle for Azeroth, right? I'm slowly learning my WoW lore. Very slowly. On the topic of WoW, do you guys want to get into gaming for the day? I've run out of life experiences. Not that much has happened in the last 8 hours since you guys have seen me last. Unfortunately. Oh, what did I have for dinner last night? Oh, I bought a freaking cauliflower crushed frozen pizza at the store, and I had that for dinner last night. It was pretty tasty. It was a supreme cauliflower crushed pizza. Very yum yum. Very delicious. And it was really easy to cook, which is very important. Hi NX, I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Curry's human character is too busy beating off suitors with his... Back, woman, back, I say! Sometimes I gotta beat the ladies off me with a stick. It's pronounced as Nate. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nate. It was about a lol cow. The lol cow was trauma dumping about how they got rejected for catfishing. So as revenge, their bathroom was sacrificed? Wait, so the lol cow... Oh, wait, the lol cow went into the suitor that rejected them's bathroom? What the heck? What the heck? And blew up their bathroom? How did they even get into their bathroom? Recently learned that both cauliflower and broccoli were selectively bred and do not appear naturally. What were they originally? Where did they originally come from? I don't like that fact at all, in the slightest. That's actually kind of terrible. I love broccoli though, and cauliflower. Both were bred from cabbage? They were cabbage? That's kind of crazy. What? Where did they get their little balls from? Do cabbage sprout like that originally? Huh. Happy 180 stream streak turn. What the heck? That's so many. Interesting new fact. That is a weird fact. I love broccoli. Broccoli is one of my favorite vegetables. I like cabbage too. I really like red cabbage and Napa cabbage. I put Napa cabbage in like everything. Especially when I'm cooking stir fry or dumplings. Oh my god. Have you guys ever had Chinese dumplings? I cook those all the time. Bum, 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 bum. You hate broccoli and cauliflower? Do you raw broccoli, all broccoli, cooked broccoli? I like both raw and cooked broccoli, but I only like cooked cauliflower. Raw cauliflower tastes a little weird to me. Not gonna lie, it tastes a little chalky. All? That's fair. I've met plenty of people who don't like cauliflower or broccoli in the past. Don't shame their tiny balls, it's cold outside. I'm not shaming them, I'm just asking where they got them from. Crunchy broccoli is so nasty. Really? Like raw broccoli? Yeah. I love broccoli. Do you guys like other vegetables, or are you guys like pretty anti-vegetable? I'm a sucker for vegetables. I love vegetables. I think most of my food is like half vegetables. The lol cow was staying the night there since she was the only one visiting. She had to go to the bathroom and ended up having to go from... That's awful. Ew. I'm gonna have to avoid that video like the plague. People sleep on broccoli and cauliflower. I love them both a lot. Dude, have you ever had cauliflower mac and cheese? Oh, so good. I used to make that like weekly when I lived with my old roommate. Very tasty. Brussels sprouts! I freaking love Brussels sprouts. I like putting them in salads, like cooked with some olive oil and salt and pepper. Or you could even put like garlic parmesan on them. So good. So good. Eat just about everything except for peas. Peas are so mid. Peas, like, they're not bad, but they're so mid. There's so many better things you could eat, you know? Like, I'll eat them. I don't have any problems with them. It's just there's so many better foods out there. Also, like, freaking cooked carrots. I like raw carrots, but cooked carrots are they're too sweet for most things. Like, I feel like if you're eating a chicken pot pie and there are cooked carrots in there, all I taste is the cooked carrots. Because they're so overpoweringly sweet. Foodie beauty. Alright, I'm gonna avoid them like the plague. Really enjoy cauliflower. Very tasty, but too much trouble to prepare to bother. Yeah, it is a shame. There are so many yummy foods out there that are just a pain in the ass to cook. Bum-ba-da-bum. Can't say I've had that, but I've had cauliflower wings before. Ooh. Do they taste like actual wings? I've always kind of wanted to try like vegan meat. One of my coworkers is vegan and she keeps trying to get me to go to a vegan restaurant with her. And I'm very interested if it actually like tastes like meat or not. Raw carrots, tasty snack, cooked carrots. Ew. Yeah, exactly. I think carrots are best raw. Did you guys know that the carrots that we have today are not the original carrots, but genetically modified carrots instead? Most of our food, I think, is genetically modified, though. Have you guys seen pictures of, like, the original bananas from way back in the old days before genetically modifying our food was a thing? They were gross looking. Cooked carrots are good though. With chicken it's great. I think cooked carrots is like a side, like honey roasted carrots. Love that as a side. But I think cooking carrots into something like cooking carrots in the chicken noodle soup or chicken pot pie, I think it's just too overpowering when paired with other things. On its own, I'm cool with it. Mixed with other things, I'm not cool with it. Are you guys the kind of people who eat your food in sections, or do you guys like to eat them all mixed together? I'm a little bit of both. It depends on what I'm eating. Like Thanksgiving dinner, I eat everything mixed together. Gotta get a little bit of everything. I definitely eat in sections though. Like if I'm eating a meal and there are like sides, usually I'll eat my least favorite thing first and then finish with my favorite thing. Guess they're having a carrot main dish at the trap house then. Oh my god, are we cooking at the trap house? I can cook a lot of things. I can cook you guys spaghetti, Alfredo, stir fry, enchiladas, lasagna, quesadilla. Cauliflower wings don't taste like anything like real wings. Cauliflower wings are good if you really want cauliflower wings, not if you want chicken wings. So I see. I'd be interested in trying them. I really like buffalo sauce. So I think you put buffalo sauce on anything, I like it. How do you make enchiladas? I haven't made enchiladas in a while. There's a recipe that I follow. From one of my relatives. One of my relatives married a Hispanic man, and she makes really good enchiladas, so I asked her for the recipe one time. Dun dun dun. I'd have to pull it up. The old bananas that look like they're full of like marbles. Yeah, the seeds were so gross looking. I wonder if people ate the seeds. Usually I prefer one thing after another, sauce notwithstanding. You can cook a mean Italian pasta? Ooh, what's your favorite kind of pasta to cook? I usually just do either Alfredo or spaghetti when I'm making pasta. Or every once in a while I'll make like chicken noodle soup, which I guess has noodles in it. So that's considered a soup, not a pasta though, I think. Bum, 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 bum. What's your guys' favorite thing to cook? Like your go-to? I think more than anything I usually cook stir fry. I eat that for dinner like 60% of the time. You cook mean Italians. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see anything, Lefty. I saw nothing. I ain't a snitch. I ain't no snitch. Bum, bum. Let's see. Spaghetti! I love spaghetti. How do you guys like your spaghetti? Do you like it with meat or onions, just tomato sauce? I like my spaghetti with homemade spaghetti sauce that has onions, a little bit of meat, ground turkey usually, tomatoes obviously, Italian seasonings, garlic, and then I like just normal. I tend to like not super thick spaghetti noodles, like thin spaghetti noodles, and then I finish it off with a little bit of cheese. Just whatever cheese I have on it. Dun, dun. Best go-to is ice soup. Ooh, ice soup, so good, so tasty, so filling. I love ice. I wish I had an ice maker at my current apartment. I used to eat ice all the freaking time. Mostly cook assorted soups and stews. Soups and stews are so yummy though, and so easy. Omelette with a side of fries, cooked on the air fryer alongside with any other vegetables you can find. Omelets are tasty. Omelets are very tasty. Do you put anything in your omelet or just the egg? Hi, 21! I really want to do the Resident Evil escape plan, or escape thingy, and also the cosplay thing with Emiru, I think on the Saturday. Those ones look really fun to me. Or salad with a bunch of vegetables, some tuna and croutons. Ooh, I love tuna mayo. Tuna and mayo, my beloved. Getting hungry now? We are kind of just talking about a bunch of food. Bolognese with extra minced meat. Bolognese is like a form of spaghetti. I don't think I've ever had bolognese either. Also really wants to go to the League event. How did you know? For the omelet, it depends on what I'm craving. Sometimes cheese, sometimes chorizo, sometimes leftover veggies. Man, I haven't had chorizo in such a long time. Chorizo's tasty. Very yummy. The other two sound fun. Yeah, I really, out of those, I think the Resident Evil thing is like my top. I really, really, really want to do that. But I also want to see the cosplay event with Emiru, because I love Emiru. Hitting that time of the year where butternut squash... Oh my god! You're so right! I love butternut squash. I used to just like cook it. I used to cut it in the chunks and cook it up and just eat that. Yummy. Chorizo we haven't seen may be different from what you have in the US. Heavily spiced, sometimes you use cayenne and make it hot. I feel like they're probably similar but different in like subtle ways. We have a pretty high Hispanic population where I live, so that's the kind of chorizo I'm used to. I think last year Foof and Vlad did go to the cosplay thing, but it came late. Really? Yeah. Oh, did they enjoy it? Yesterday, trying to get a win hour. Decided to go goth girl spotting. Saw one. Quickly froze so she couldn't spot me. They work like T-Rexes. If you don't move, the goth girls can't see you. They cannot sense you. Goth girls only perceive by movement. Don't forget that. Where if I'll be able to win the cosplay like Curry cosplay? Flash, I'll let you try on my Curry cosplay ears and tail. I think you'd look rad with them. You know, I probably could scraggle together a Trafalgar Law cosplay last minute. Because I have a black wig from my Jotaro cosplay back in the day. That could work. It's not short, it's long though. Dun, dun. You're not gonna catch me standing still around goth girls then? Gotta get their attention, yeah. I'm still debating what color I want to dye my hair for TwitchCon this year. My plan is, when I get back from visiting, I'm keeping my hair like the pinkish ginger that it is now, to visit my grandpa. Just because I don't want to give the poor man a heart attack. And then the night I get back is the night before I leave for TwitchCon. So the night I get back, I'm going to try and dye it gray and black, kind of like Curry. And if it looks god-awful hideous, I think I'm going to dye it dark purple, like dark purplish black. That's my plan. Bum, bum. Goth girl, but it's the 3rd century AD and you're a woman legionnaire? What is a legionnaire? I feel like goth women would have been burned at the stake in the old days. You wear dark makeup and dark clothing? A witch! She must be a witch! Roman legionnaire. You know what's scary to think about? Eventually all civilizations come to an end. Like the Roman Empire was unbelievably powerful and even they came to an end. Eventually all of our countries and societies will burn to the ground. And there'll be new societies based around the spaghetti monster. I wish I was born in that era. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Original Goths are Germanic tribes that gave the Roman Empire hell. Ooh. Did they wear like dark clothing? Where did the original like gothic fashion come from? Was it the Germanic tribes? They would definitely burn goth girls just for their look. Yeah, I would have definitely been burnt at the stake back in the day. I'm too antisocial, not womanly enough. I'm antisocial, not womanly enough. I'm a girl failure. I dress like I'm going to a funeral every day of the week. They would have burned me alive. Might as well catalyze the process. What does catalyzing mean? Like condensing? Don't worry, fellow peasants. I'll take care of Goth Witch Baddie. Go on without me. That would have been me back in the video. Don't worry, fellow peasants. I shall burn her at the stake. No need for you to watch. I shall take care of her all alone.
Because the social system was different and you would grow up way different, Currychiwa frog.
Okay, well let me have my fun, Joy. Let me believe that if I was born back then, I would have been an angsty goth girl still, alright? Let me believe. Oh, no way! They have a Cadillac converter? No freaking way. I hear those go for big on the black market. Are we starting the catalytic converter sales force? I don't know what I'm talking about. Spaghetti monster, like the tentacle thing, you and Foof share some interests, I see. I just like Lovecraftian horrors. I love me some Lovecraftian horrors. And oceanic horrors. To accelerate or speed up reaction, typically used in chemistry or cooking. In cooking? I guess cooking is like another form of chemistry though, in a weird way. Apparently looking at a pretty girl is one reason they would burn you. Oh, looking too pretty as a girl? Well, I wouldn't have to worry then. I'd be safe, it's fine. I look like a World of Warcraft troll on a good day. I would buy any car Curry sells me. Oh man, I have a really great Hot Wheels car. Could I interest you in my 1959 Hot Wheels Ford Mustang Elite with a racing stripe? Super rare, super valuable. That baby purrs. Dun, 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 dun. Second goth girl spotted. You guys care? How many freaking goth girls are in the Netherlands, man? I feel I leave the house and I don't even see one goth girl most of the time. I see them every here and there. Mostly when I go to the mall. Curry, you're probably pretty good looking, IRL. Keep your expectations on the freaking floor. If you're meeting me at TwitchCon, keep your expectations on this floor. That's the way you'll never be disappointed. I look like a girl failure. I am a girl failure. Bum, bum, bum. 21, you're definitely talking about yourself there. 1,000,000%. According to the Pastafari calendar, next Sunday is Slightly Naughty Day. Slightly. Next Sunday we're getting slightly naughty. But next Sunday I'm gonna be in... Next Sunday I'll be coming home from my trip to see my grandpa, actually. Slightly Naughty Day, I guess. Keep the expectations on the floor so they can be... No! I'm gonna be wearing shorts under all of my skirts. So nobody can look at my panties. Nobody gets to see my panties. Sad I live in Texas, all the goth girls melt in the summer heat. Ooh, yeah, are goth girls, are they popular in Texas? I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't be very popular over in Texas. Live on the 29th floor of my building, so my floor is pretty high up. No! Please, keep your... I don't want to disappoint anybody. I'm just a girl. I'm average at best. I'm nothing special. Please. Looking forward to seeing if my expectation will be met when I meet you.
I'm absolutely bringing a hand fan so I can inconspicuously blow the skirts up Jordville swag Susie.
Well, I'm gonna be wearing skirts. I'm gonna be wearing jorts. I'm not wearing anything but jean shorts to TwitchCon. That's all you'll be catching me in. I'm bringing back that 2009 skater outfit. Why does everyone always want to wear me jorts? J-O-R-T. Yeah. Oh man, Curry wearing full plate armor at TwitchCon, dude, that would be so sick though. I could wear my Melania cosplay to TwitchCon. It's sitting in my closet collecting dust. I still have the whole thing. I don't have a wig for it though, because I just dyed my hair for it last time. Gonna show up rocking full plate mail. I would love that. It is my dream to own a full armor set one day. That is my ultimate dream. Dun, 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 dun. Don't really care how you look. Just looking forward to meeting you and looking at your tattoos. Yeah. You can look at all my tattoos. I am more than happy to show off any of them that you want to see. I'll be giving free tattoo tours away. And if any of you guys have tattoos, I must see them. Unless they're on your butt cheek or something. Unless you want to show me those. My old roommate had a heart tattooed right on her butt cheek. I almost got a matching one with her, but I chickened out at the last second. I didn't really want the tattoo artist to see my butt cheek. Which is funny, because I've had piercers see worse! I don't know. Different times. You want to see an ass tattoo? I don't have any ass tattoos. Most of my tattoos are on my arms, my legs. I have one on my hip and 3 on my back shoulders. And I have 2 on I have my collarbones tattooed too. Not too many in weird places. The metal armor set or chainmail? I don't know. Probably metal armor. Like a fancy, like, gothic, dark knight outfit. Kind of like the Fallen Knight set from Dark Souls 3. Something along those lines would be really cool. Or like Malekith's armor. I don't know. I want something cool. I just would love to have an armor set. Dun, 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 dun. Don't care how she looks either because I don't talk to women. They be scary. Well, women don't exist, guys. Never forget that. All women are government lies. All of my tattoos are on my friends. Damn, so kind of your friends to get those tattoos for you. I feel like I'm going through a tattoo withdrawal. On the topic of tattoos, it's been months since I've gotten my last tattoo. I'm going through withdrawals. My body's so used to getting tattoos like every 2 months. But I'm trying to save money for TwitchCon because TwitchCon's gonna be super freaking expensive. Armor isn't actually that heavy. Dark Souls makes armor look like it weighs a ton. Really? I would assume that armor was very heavy because it was made out of metal. Fallen Knight set mentioned. Goated, it's so cool. Definitely super cool. You should tie it to your feet and then send a pic. You guys just want to see my feet. I've actually heard that the feet are like one of the most painful places to get tattooed, so... No, never. Never. At least on one thigh, if the YouTube short is anything to go by. What's on my thigh? Oh, tattoos? I have...
your middle toenail.
Why? Why would you tattoo a toenail, if anything? No, I do have a couple tattoos on my thighs. I have bees tattooed right above my knees. I have Monkey D. Luffy. I got Gear 5 Luffy tattooed on my thigh. I have Trafalgar Law tattooed on my thigh. I think that's it. I think those are all my thigh tattoos. Yeah. The bee's knees is crazy work. I actually got those matching with 2 of my best friends, my old roommate and my IRL friend that I always talk about who got me into Final Fantasy 14. All 3 of us have matching bee's knees tattoos. I get complimented on those all the time. People are like, no freaking way, the bee's knees. Sounds like Cappy needs her tattoo addiction to be funded. I think the next tattoo, I've been thinking that I really want to get a tattoo for my parents. I was thinking of having them both write, I love you, and then getting that tattooed in their handwriting. But the hard part is I need to find a new tattoo artist because my tattoo artist doesn't do any sort of like lettering. So I need to find an artist who would be comfortable doing lettering. I've also been thinking about finally getting my Red Dead Redemption tattoo. I want Arthur's hat and Arthur's gun in American traditional style. I think that would be really cool. And then other than that, eventually I want to get all of the straw hats tattooed on me. I only have Chopper and Luffy right now. Yeah, I only have Chopper and Luffy right now. There's a lot of nerve endings and thinner skin down there. Yeah, and I hear that the feet tattoos fade really fast too. So just not worth the pain to me. Maybe Curry is the One Piece at this point. Not quite. I gotta get all the straw hats then maybe. The One Piece is the friends we made along the way. That'd be so sweet, right? Originally I was thinking of getting a hummingbird for my mom. And a mountain range that my dad and I used to ride horses together at. But then I was like, you know what? Why not just get their actual handwriting tattooed on me? That would be so much cuter. And I could keep it with me forever. They can do pictures but not writing? Well, I think they have a lot of, my tattoo artist has a lot of like wrist problems, I think. So they don't like doing fine lettering and like thin lines because it hurts their wrists. There's a video on YouTube that shows how fast and flexible you can be in knight armor. Like actual knight armor or cosplay knight armor? Because I know a lot of cosplay armor is just made out of foam. Like when I made my prosthetic arm for my Melania cosplay, that was all foam. It was all made out of cosplay foam. If I got a tattoo, the first thing I would do... Godzilla! Wait, that would be so cool! Would you get him in his full form? Where'd you put that? Eventually, I really want to get like a dragon tattooed down one of my hips. Like down the side of my hip onto my thigh. I think that would be so cool. Like a western dragon. I already have 2 dragons tattooed on my collarbones. They kind of look more like lizards though. Or iguanas. More than dragons, but you know. They're dragons in my heart. Captain is definitely worth her weight in gold. That sounds offensive. Why does that sound offensive? I'm worth my weight in gold. Aww. Thank you. I got a 1.1 billion bounty. I think that weighs a little more than me. Dragon tattoo, yeah. I love dragons. Love hearing about families who get along well and are really close like that, because I grew up knowing a ton of people who didn't have that, and it always made me a little sad. That's kind of how I was. Growing up, a lot of my friends had really bad households. Like my best friend, she grew up in a very, very, very broken household.
Okay, that's cool and all, but Mario Galaxy Movie 2026.
So my parents kind of adopted her. My parents have always been like a household for all of my wayward friends who don't really have a good family life. Like every year for the holidays, all of my friends who didn't have somewhere to spend the holidays would come over and spend it with us. And I mean, my best friend was basically like my parents' other child, their second daughter. My parents kind of just like adopt all of my friends who need a loving family. It always makes me super sad. I think everybody deserves to have a loving parental system. Can we stop talking about food? I'm hungry already. I'm sorry. Let's talk about cool armor instead. Would you guys want to be a knight or a prince or a princess in a fantasy world? I'd want to be a runaway princess who wishes she was born as a knight. I'd want to be a princess, forced to be a princess, but secretly I train by the blade and wear pants and dream of the day that I can escape the castle and adventure throughout the lands. Hi Kevin! I hope you're doing well too. Jonathan Ord the Sixth. Don't make me use your full name. Jonathan Ord. Ginger Arc. Last time that happened, they got burned at the stake. Yeah. I'd want to be like that. I secretly wear pants. I only wear pants in secret. Never in public. A dark knight with a bug sword to compensate. A bug sword? Let me look up a bug sword. Bug sword. Alright, it's pulling up a lot of different things. They're all bug-themed swords. Oh, big sword! Dude, the bigger the sword, the cooler it is, I feel. I love me a great sword. I wish they just weren't so slow. Like, Guts' sword from Berserk, that thing is so badass, but actually using it would be difficult. Huh. So,
Damn size matters?
Sword size. No. If it has a pointy end, that's all that matters. Random guy in fantasy, you can become anything. Yeah, you can become anything. So why not become a standard human male peasant? Twitch finally added something for watch streaks to save the streak. Like a streak freeze, like in Duolingo. Princess inbred and gets married off to a political game. Knight gets drunk and terrorizes peasants. Easy answer. Right? Being a knight would be so fun. I would want to be either that or like a traveling bard. I'd love to be a traveling bard, going from town to town, getting run out of town and heckled, having tomatoes thrown at me, escaping the law every single day because people are mad that I'm actually terrible at music and not funny. You missed the stream. Watch this live within the next 3 hours and 16 minutes to keep your watch streak from resetting. Oh, interesting. That's cool that they added that. Curry always got the biggest sword in the room. My sword is massive. Don't be jealous though. You know what? All sword sizes are valuable and wonderful. You can do anything with any size sword. It doesn't matter if your sword is big, small, average. All swords can be used in different ways. Let me hit the randomizer by starting as a stinky peasant that gets isekai after getting smoked by Oyster carrots. I would love to see an isekai like that, where it starts in like a fantasy world and they get hit by a horse-drawn carriage. That'd be a huge idea. We should get working on that. Greatswords are actively used in combat due to their unwieldy nature. They were the German mercenaries that were famous for their skill with the greatsword. Ooh, yeah, I feel like looks-wise, greatswords are super cool, but practicality is just not there. If you have a gigantic greatsword, you're always going to be slower than the guy with the rapier. Gut sword would be impossible to hold, it's so heavy IRL. Isn't it like 200 pounds or something canonically? Oof. Glad that was added. Yeah, that's a huge win. Huge win. You just want to be a Viking. Would you have Viking battle axes? I think Vikings are cool. Even if you say that, I'll always envy your sword. You know what, Flash? If you work really, really hard one day, maybe you'll be able to wield a blade as large and magnificent as mine. It's all about believing in yourself and training and growing as a person and a sword master. Maybe we can trade. You can teach me how to be a yap master and I'll teach you how to be a sword master. Carrie the type of girl that when she raises her sword...
You should really watch some sellsword dance. Great swords usually only weigh up to 3 to 4 pounds. OFC the guts sword is bullshit cause you can't really use it.
Great swords only weigh 3 to 4 pounds? I think that's gotta be cap. That's gotta be cap. Because I literally have 2 long swords. Actual metal long swords that each weigh probably about like 5 to 10 pounds.
While you studied the sword, I studied the yap.
I studied the way of the yap. You cannot... You are just a rookie in the ways of the yap. I am a master, a grand wizard. Welcome in, Cassie! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Pixel! Hi, hi. Listen, if anime and video games have taught me anything, bigger sword equals better. Just need to make sure the IRL devs are generous with the sword hitbox. Gotta make sure the hitbox is actually 7 times the size of the actual sword. Just like they do with the bosses. Have you guys seen a breakdown of all the Dark Souls boss hitboxes? It's kind of crazy how janky some of them are. The mid-range is better. The halberd. I think... I don't know. I really think it depends on the kind of combat you're doing. Because halberds, I think, would be good for, like, mid-range combat, like you said. But the second somebody gets past that mid-range, all you got is like a stick. You just beat them over the head with with the stick part of the halberd. Mustache curry? Since when do I have a mustache? Hold on. Whoa. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. I'm gonna go. Hold on. Let me put on a. There's gotta be a mustache in here. You guys can see all of the outfits here. Hello. Do you like my mustache? I grew it just for you guys. It's very fuzzy. Great swords were really not as heavily portrayed. It was their size that made them hard to handle. Oh. Oh, yeah, because the bigger they are, probably the center of gravity is different, so you have to wield them differently. And if you're wielding it from just like the very base, that's probably not towards the center of gravity, huh? Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. Welcome in. You have fists? I got fighting hands. These bad boys were made for fighting. I can poke somebody's eyes out any day. Glorious mustache. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It was hand grown and cultivated. Very majestic. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's nothing I won't do for you guys. Speaking of greatswords, I did get through my second run of Dark Souls 3. Pyromancies and Ultra Greatswords is the fun combo. Ooh, which Ultra Greatswords did you use? I really like Pyromancy in Dark Souls 3. It's super powerful. Very brief dose of Tylenol. Be careful, Tylenol will make you artistic. Or so they say. Girls don't have facial hair? Well, who said I was a girl? Also, I think girls can grow facial hair. It's just different facial hair from men. I like mustaches. Mustaches are cool. Bam, bam, bam. The mustache was a lie all along. It didn't actually exist. Again, one girl I work with has a small beard. A small beard? Really? Yeah, I mean, I think women can grow facial hair. It's not like women are over here born bald. Women, like, girls get peach fuzz on their face. Like, very, like, translucent hairs. Are you a girl? I don't know, am I? What does it matter? Back into the trash it goes. Poor mishandled Captain.
Just checked in with my sword nerds from the fencing PPA. Historic long swords only really weighed up to 4 pounds, and 4 is almost unheard of. Great swords are also in the range, but could weigh up to a massive 8 pounds.
That's surprising. I thought they would have been heavier. Most certainly. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I thought greatswords probably would have weighed like upwards of 20 pounds at the very least. When with a chaos infused Astora greatsword. That's such a good one. I think I've done a run with the Astora greatsword before too. Good build. Really good build. What was your favorite boss to fight this run? Just marry a dwarf. A beard is a beard. I think beards are cool. You look beautiful. Thank you. You look beautiful. We had triple greatswords. Where do you put the third one? In the ass cheeks, the chest cheeks, or the mouth, like Zoro? Or somewhere else? Oh, do you wield it with your foot? You're always hopping around on one foot because your other foot's busy wielding the blade. While you guys are sitting at your desks, training in Yapping game, Flash was mastering the way of the blade. Hate having to level two-handed just for it. No. Oh man. You could just go no-handed. Let fate take the wheel. Why is your first assumption and be your punishment? Cause I know you, Flash. I understand how you work. And listen, those ass cheeks ain't caked up for nothing.
That is because Hollywood and games make you think you gotta be an absolute humongous beast to swing great swords and dare basically clubbing weapons. Which is very historically inaccurate, unlike anything else Hollywood does.
Were they not
FYI
sharp?
Joking, even a massive Svihendar only W.
That is interesting. Yeah, I guess media is very inaccurate with historical things. Like if you look at actual halberds are portrayed as like these big old blades at the end of a stick. But in reality, halberds were teeny tiny little axe-sized blades. Why did you have a mustache? I grew it for chat. See, this weekend is Galley Cat Appreciation Weekend, which means anything you guys want me to do, I'll do. I'm at your beckoning call all weekend, since I'm gonna be on vacation the next 2 weeks. That reminds me of an image of Zoro wielding 4 swords, one between his butt cheeks. Man, where's that image so I can avoid it? You should post that image in the Discord so I can avoid it. Feet pics! Wait, actually, I did take a cute picture of my new shoes recently. I can show you guys that. I'm not gonna show you guys my bare grippers, but I can show you guys my cute new shoes I got. Let me pull it up. Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! Dun! Bum bum bum. WoW music is so good. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Feet with shoes equals feet without shoes. Oh no. Warrior Cat stream. We had chat vote earlier, and chat voted on... I hate to tell you this. Chat voted for us to play World of Warcraft today. So we're playing World of Warcraft today.
Where's Warrior Cats?
Look at my cute new shoes. Make it smaller. Oh god, I'm moving everything around. Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! Don't ask why my feet are in the air! Don't ask! It was the best way I could get a picture, I guess. Here, if I flip it upside down, it'll look like I'm walking. It'll probably look weird. So freaking weird. I gotta put it up here. What a weird angle. I'm floating. They're so cute, aren't they? They're called Mary Janes. They're very shiny. Looks more normal upside down, really? Yeah. Looks like I'm floating or on my tippy toes. Jarvis, zoom and enhance! No, if I zoom in, you guys are gonna be weird about it. You guys are gonna start gooning. Oh god. Curry can fly. I can fly. I'm actually a dragon on my second channel, so I can definitely fly. Jarvis, more alcohol. Jarvis, give me the funny cookies. They are cute shoes. I really like them. I'll probably wear these to TwitchCon. I was gonna wear my cute little white cat paw shoes, but those are really uncomfortable to walk around in. They're super freaking cute, but if I walk around in them for more than like 10 minutes, my feet are killing me. Time cam out for 10 minutes and you zoom in. Time out for 5 minutes and I'll zoom in. No, Lefty! Screenshot button broke. You guys. Alright. Cam's gone. Zoom in on the grippers. They're already kind of ruined. You can see I already got gunk on them. I don't even know what those socks say. Stomalanta? I don't know. They're just random socks that I had lying around. Look at how shiny they are. Wow. Wow. They say stamina. Oh, that would make a lot more sense. They are like workout socks. So, that would make sense. There you go, we zoomed in. Reading level in that. Well, it's a weird fucking. It's a weird font. How do you expect me to read that weird ass font? Welcome back, Ito. I hope you got it done easily. Dun, dun, dun. You want me to start gooning? I think that'd get me into a bit of trouble. Oh no. No, 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 no. This is why I have socks and shoes on, so there's no gooning going on in chat. Dun, 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 dun. Hi Cam, welcome back. Feetsies, we do have feetsies on chat, on stream. Bam, no more feetsies. You guys got your coordinated feet time. Curious about the dent. Yeah, I don't know. I think. See, here's the thing. I got them from a really cheap website, and they kind of came scuffed up already. I gotta shine them. I gotta get my shoe shine and stuff out. Dun, dun, dun. Is that a full name, address, credit card I see in the reflection? Very cool. No, you could just see my troll face reflected in it. Look at references for NSFW commissions at work. No, it's okay. I've looked at lewd art at work before too. I get the security camera right behind me too. But it's like I'll be scrolling through Twitter and all of a sudden I'll see ass. What am I supposed to do about that? Not zoom in? What do they want from me, huh? Dun, dun, dun. What kind of shoes do you guys usually wear? I have sneakers. I wear my sneakers to work all the time and literally anywhere. But when I dress up, I have a huge shoe collection for dressing up. I like cute shoes. I really like cute shoes. I have a ton of heels. I have my favorite pair of shoes. I have these holographic white fuzzy platform heels that are like 6 inches. I wore them last year to TwitchCon. I love those shoes so much. Me when I get timed out in both channels because of Carrie. I'm sorry, Cam. You're being used as our sacrifice. Well, we couldn't have you not timed out while I was zooming in on the feet. Done. 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 Anything that's all white. Ooh. See, I love white shoes. I had white shoes previously. My old work shoes were white.
I've seen a guy on the train get nudes from a girl and a few messages later it said happy 18th birthday, skull emoji. He was sitting next to me. I was not planning on eavesdropping, but come on, damn.
What the frick? What the frick? That's insane. Oh my god. On the 18th birthday too. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Mostly wear comfy work boots or runners. Yeah, I think comfort is priority all the time. Your feet are important, so it's important to wear comfy shoes. But I also do like to get dressed up super cute sometimes when I'm leaving the house and wear cute shoes. You do have one piece for Bear tomorrow that you're looking forward to delivering? Ooh, I'll look forward to seeing it. I'll look forward to consuming Bear content. Don't get on Twitter till you're alone. Honestly, that's how you gotta do it. Twitter is... there's so much on Twitter that can get you into trouble. But yeah, I can't wear white shoes anymore because my old work shoes were white and they're now like dark gray. I've had them for like 2 years and they're now dark gray. My old work shoes. They're also like falling apart, so I have new work shoes though. That'd have been nice. Those are black. I learned my lesson when I got black. One of my weirder train stories? That is a very weird story. Yawning again. You're gonna have to check the Discord? I will. I'll keep an eye out for it. I've been thinking of commissioning or drawing some art of matcha and curry in an interesting position. I don't know. I really had fun drawing that recent Foofy Bear art, so I'm kind of going to the dark side. But never let that happen to me. All I could see is a big anime VTuber videos here. Let me help you out. Make it more visible for him. Hi. Womp womp. There's a reason for Matcha being in Curry's bedroom. Matcha and I are best friends. We're roommates. Dun dun dun. Remind me, what were your lines around NSFW again? I don't really have much. You can kind of do whatever you want. You can kind of do whatever you want. I'm a little more iffy about like full on, totally like nude spread eagle, that kind of things with mysteriously shaped objects on the screen. But I'm totally okay with most anything. Not big enough? You want me to be bigger? Hello. I'd like to talk to you about your ship's extended warranty. Your pirate ship is coming up on its 12-year warranty, and I would like to see if you would like to renew. We have a great deal in store for you guys. 17 months. Only $17,000 per month. Great deal, great deal. We cover everything except for, but not limited to, any sort of barnacle damage, cannon damage, damage from running your ships into the rocks, ocean damage, sail damage, rope damage. Tasteful stuff, yeah! Tasteful stuff, that's a good way to put it. Tasteful lewd NSFW stuff is fine. The car keys must be in there somewhere, kind of NSFW. Yeah, tasteful. Tasteful, like, I don't know if it's happening. Like, I'm unassuming, caught off guard with my skirt up. That kind of stuff. Yeah. Do you want to commission anything you wouldn't be comfortable with? I appreciate that. I do very, very, very much appreciate that. Thank you. What about a stick figure drawn pregnant? That's too far. Oh my god. That's way too far. The stick figure? Stick figures are far too NSFW for my angel eyes. Mistaking a manatee for a mermaid, then crashing into the rocks. That's also not covered on our ship insurance, unfortunately. Have you guys seen those pictures of manatees where it looks like they have legs? It's freaky. I don't like it at all. Why do they have bones in there? Tasteful art, exactly. What if you were drawn with the dung eater? Doing what with the dung eater? If I was drawn choking the dung eater out and killing the dung eater, I'd be fine with that. What about hand holding? Oh, not the level 63 step process. Hand holding. Oh, that might be too much for my little heart to take. That's way too lewd for me. Hand holding, maybe finger touching.
Oh,
maybe,
you're
like,
into that kind of stuff.
Finger touching. What kind of stuff? What kind of stuff? Murdering the dung eater? Yes, I am. I don't like the dung eater. Manatees have toenails? Hold on. I'm gonna look this up for scientific purposes. Manatees. Toenails. What? They do. Wait, they actually do. Those bad boys got toenails. Well, they aren't manatees mammals? Or something? Porpoises? That's kind of crazy. Oh man, you know what could fix me? You know what could fix me? A hot siren woman. I think that could fix me. Hand holding? Thank you for censoring that. My poor innocent eyes couldn't handle the full-on uncensored hand holding. Killing? Only people I don't like. Bottom dog eater? What the fuck? Oh god. They're mammals? Porpoises are mammals too? What is considered a porpoise? Like, what is the defining line of a porpoise? The mod pack has sirens? Can you tame them? Have you guys ever seen that girlfriend mod pack for Minecraft? They had like a girlfriend and boyfriend one. I'm a porpoise? I don't know what that means. Dolphin? I'm not a dolphin. I'm a cat. The power of artists being able to draw anyone pregnant. I have the power. I've just held back. I've held back for my entire life, but I could at any time. In massive detail. Draw 2 manatees dressed like mermaids holding hands. Oh, that would be so cute. Wait, with like, they could have like paint on them to make it look like they have mermaid scales. And they could be wearing like little seashell necklaces. Oh, that would be adorable. Oh, I might have to do that now. Maybe not the hand-holding part. That's way too NSFW for me. But the manatees dressed as mermaids would be super cute. A porpoise, I think that's one of those things we're supposed to find in. Oh! A purpose. Yeah. Draw Paprika pregnant with dino nuggies. Paprika's gonna have a food baby. Is it a boy or is it a girl, Paprika? Wait, let's bring him out for this. I guess we're bringing out Peppermint and Paprika because I hit the button for both of them. Womp! Paprika! Take the stage! Is it a boy or a girl, Paprika? What are we expecting? Dun dun! Please wait. TTS loading.
If you draw me pregnant, I will bite your dingleberries off.
Thank you, Paprika. I appreciate you for your very vibrant, colorful language. As always. Congratulations on the pregnancy as well. I can't wait to meet Paprika Jr. Porpoises are small-toothed whales related to dolphins. Do you guys think that whales ever eat humans accidentally? Huh. Accidentally sketching it in your, or already sketching it in your mind?
I am going to destroy you.
Yeah, you are, you cute little bugger. You can destroy anything. You're so big and powerful. Everybody fears you. You're such a scary boy, Paprika. Aren't you just the scariest little guy with your dinosaur chicken nugget? Not so fun fact, animals can be racist and dolphins are the KKK of porpoise kind. I hear dolphins are actually like terrible and mean. I hear they're menaces. Dun 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 dun. I really like this song. I wonder if it says on the playlist what song this is from WoW. Nope, it does not tell me. I'll never know. I will never know. Do, 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 do. Yeah, right. Tab back in the chat here. There's a case of a diver accidentally getting swallowed by a blue whale. Of course, the throat of the blue whale was barely the size of a dinner plate, so the diver survived. Wait, why do blue whales have that small of a throat if they're such big animals? Survived after the whale spit him back out. That's interesting. I didn't know they had such teeny tiny... I mean, don't they mostly eat like plankton and krill and bacteria? Thumpa thumpa da, no cam, back cam! Get back! They eat small marine life. Do they eat teeny tiny fishies too? Krill. Don't they? They have to eat like tons of krill a day, don't they? How is that sustainable? Like, how are the krill able to multiply that fast to where they can afford to be eaten at such terminal velocity? They're bottom feeders? Me too, I've been called that before. They eat shrimp and plankton. That's why the shrimp are so expensive, because the whales keep eating them all. You guys ever have a shrimp cocktail? I'm kind of afraid. Cold shrimp scares me. Unless it's on sushi, then I don't think about it. Baleen whales filter krill. They don't need that much. They don't need a lot of food? Really? Do you think that whales have taste buds and can taste things? You want to eat whale? Actually, in Japan, there are restaurants you can go to and eat whale. I saw TikTok talking about it not that long ago, actually. I forget what it was called, but there are certain restaurants that only serve whale. I don't know what they taste like. Whales eat micro animals, no need for a big throat. Huh. Evolution is so interesting. What do you guys think the most magnificent animal is? Like the weirdest evolution? I think crabs. There have been studies to where animals will usually always evolve into some sort of crab because crabs are like peak life form. They got it all figured out. So one day we're gonna become crab people. Haven't had a shrimp cocktail before, but would try it. Cold shrimp doesn't sound great to me. It sounds spooky. I think that's the only thing stopping me from having a shrimp cocktail. Where did that poorly... Baleen whales don't need big throats because what they eat is so small. Ah! Yeah, that makes more sense. There was a radioactive shrimp not that long ago that can make you sick. Oh, was there like a recall on shrimp? I don't eat very much shrimp. I mostly only ever eat shrimp in sushi, or if I go to like Benihana's. Benihana. I don't know why everyone shits on Benihana. It's tasty. Is it worth the price? Probably not, but it's still tasty. Not gonna lie, if they could taste, I think they would just taste seawater, not the krill in it. Probably. You guys ever go swimming in the ocean and accidentally get ass blasted with a ton of freaking seawater? 30 freaking months? Oh my, have I really been streaming that long? Good God, happy 30 months in! Arigato! Thank you! I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Yeah! 30 months! Oh my God. That's almost 3 years. I think January will be my 3-year stream anniversary when I started streaming. And then next April will be my 3-year affiliate anniversary. Yeah, no, seawater is not delicious. Not delicious. I love the ocean, but getting seawater, ooh, it burns your nostrils. It's not a fun time. Or getting it in your eyeballs. I don't know how people swim in the ocean with no goggles. Catch me in a full goggle setup. Crabification is a real thing. So many animals turned into crabs. Yeah, exactly. I can't wait for the day that we all become crab people. That will be the day that I thrive. Time for crab. The Medusa jellyfish, when sick, old, or lethally injured, they revert to the state of their cells to effectively de-age. What? So they can never die? Jellyfish are freaky. They scare me. They scare me because they're so dangerous and you can barely see them because most of them are translucent. My brother got stung by a dead jellyfish one time. We saw it on the beach and my brother went up and he poked it and he got stung. Yeah. It's called an enema. Coffee enema. Ew. Do you guys remember when coffee enemas were like a huge trend on the internet back in like 2012? Somehow I vividly remember that like era of the internet. Immortal jellyfish. But do you think that they enjoy their immortality? Like, do you think that they even are able to comprehend thoughts? Or do you think they're just kind of chilling, going with the flow? How does nature expect us to goon with claws like that? Sounds like a crazy gamble. Well, crabs have multiple limbs. They don't only have claws. They can die if sickness assassins them or the predator gets them, but left alone they can live forever. It's just a prehistoric snot rocket drifting in the ocean. I wonder if they're sentient to like any extent. They can't be, right? Are they? Like, do you think they have emotions or can think? Look up Tenrex. There's so many of them, like Mole and Shrew. Tenrex. Oh, stop! Oh, they're so cute! Oh! I love them! Oh my god, what cute babies! I want one of them as a pet. I will not rest until I'm able to have one of these as a pet. They're so cute! Look at them! Look how adorable their little snoots are. They look like borzois. The long snoots. I like the black and yellow ones. I also like the bottom right one. He looks like he has a crazy mohawk. Man, I need coffee. I haven't had coffee today. Tell me I can regenerate from a bad grooming. I don't know. Are you part lizard or crab? Thank you for hydrate. Unfortunately, I only have tea today. I ran out of coffee and I was too lazy to go buy coffee. There's a YouTube video about them, but I don't want to be advertising. I'll look more into them in the future. I like their long ass noses and teeny tiny eyeballs. They're so cute. Jellyfish don't have brains, they live off of instinct. That sounds like me. I do that too. Oh my freaking god, wait, I can't get over these animals. Look at this one. This one's really freaking cute. Look at him. What an adorable little baby. I just want to pat him on his little snoot. His cute little itty bitty nose. Adorable. The yellow one looks like it came out of a Pokemon game. It does. It really does. It kind of looks like, oh, what's that one Pokemon called? Shoot. Zigzagoon, maybe? Zigzagoon. Yes. It vaguely looks like a Zigzagoon. Let's pull it up on stream. There it is. They look similar. Vaguely similar. Shorter nose, obviously. but similar like stripy pattern. Bum bum. Zigzagoon. No. No, no, no. Do not loot the zigzagoon. Do not. No, I really like these. These are very cute though. They're very, very, very cute. The yellow one can use its quills for communication. Kind of like how bugs rub their legs together and can make noises. That form of communication. IRL shiny zigzagoon. Wait, what does a shiny zigzagoon look like? Is it black and yellow? Shiny zigzagoon. Oh, it's kind of like, oh, wait, this one's cute. That one was cute. Blue and red. What a good color combo. Did you guys see the new Houndoom? Houndoom. Oh god, what was it? It was... I think they were coming out with like a new type of Houndoom in the new Pokemon game or something. Oh man. I don't know where it is, but I was really jazzed about it. I love Houndoom. Houndoom was one of my favorite Pokemon growing up. I liked any Pokemon that looked like dogs or cats. Those are my theme. Okay. Oh, I have like 70 tabs open. Let me close some of these. Yes, but high-pitched? Interesting. I'll watch a video on them later. Do you guys want to get into World of Warcraft? We've been chatting for almost 3 hours. It's been almost 3 hours of yap. Is it time for WoW? What do you guys want to do? It's your weekend. Whatever you guys want, you guys get. It's Galley Cat Appreciation Weekend. We could do something other than WoW. We could yap. Oh! Arigato! Thank you, Hanlab! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much. I swap with Iris and you swap with Fuki? Oh man, headpads. Found something about the new TCG art for Houndoom in March. I swear there was like a new version of Houndoom coming with the new Pokemon games. Both votes for overwhelming for WoW, some votes for art, none for other. Any other option? You like the talking? Legends ZA has Mega Evolutions, no new Pokemon outside of that. Oh, maybe it was a Mega Evolution of a Houndoom? I don't know, I just remember seeing something new for Houndoom, and I was excited about it. Oh, you're gonna start a boring test? Good luck on your test! What do we say? We can still yap while I'm playing WoW. We can level our leopard lover together. I just want to play WoW. I just really like WoW. And then we can end the stream with a tiny bit of Warrior Cats.
Warrior Cats.
We'll end the stream with Warrior Cats. I promise, promise. Wait, that's actually perfect timing. Our World of Warcraft playlist just ended. It's telling us that it's time to get into something. It's time to do. It is time. World of Warcraft. Is it weird not having anything in the background? I've been watching a lot of like other VTubers recently, in the background of like while working on art and stuff, and I've noticed that a lot of them just have silence in the background. Like a lot of them just don't have anything going on. Am I weird for always having music in the background? Yapping until she runs into the hyenas again. Yeah, I can't wait to get my poor sweet leopard lover killed. Let me open it. If I can figure it out. Where is it?
Warrior Cats at the end for 45 minutes.
45 minutes? I don't know. I don't know about that. We are 30 minutes. 25 minutes. Let's see. Yesterday was a dramatic day for Warrior Cats. I'll tell you what. There were so many deaths yesterday. And Jord was murdered. Jord made the Minecraft server and was immediately murdered for it. Alright, I switched it over to World of Warcraft. Dun dun dun! Welcome to the human lands. It's very different from the troll lands. Personal opinion, the music is good, especially for the calmer moments, but the volume works up, so it's also troublesome. Did you die? You did not die. You're still kicking, STG. And surprisingly, you were not the one who murdered Jord, as far as we know. What happened was Jord was murdered, and we don't know who the culprit was. An unsolved mystery. Do you guys like murder mystery stuff? I think murder mystery stuff's super interesting. I don't actively like go out of my way to seek out murder mystery content, but when it comes on my desk... Ooh, ooh! Okay, level 10, that's fine. I should be able to take him. You think they're cool? I do too. If I come across a random one, I really enjoy them. Like, one of my favorite animes, Bungo Stray Dogs, there's a whole arc based around murder mystery. Murder mysteries are your favorite, much better than Murder the Police Knows It. That's something. Do you guys ever read like murder mystery books? Or watch murder mystery movies, perhaps? The original Among Us. Yeah, what was the... There was an old game. Was it just called Murder Mystery? I think it's what Among Us was originally based off of. I don't know. That's why you enjoyed Danganronpa? It was a cool series of games. Yeah, I hear that it was really interesting to play through, and that every time you play it, it could end up differently. Oh, you freaking bitch! Prowler. How dare you. Thank you, Banky! You like Warrior Cats? Cam, you should try to read the Warrior Cat books. I think you would really like them if you enjoy Warrior Cats so much. Start with Into the Wild. The first one. The first ever Warrior Cats book. What am I supposed to be picking up on the ground? Loot the bundle of wood on the ground there, found beneath trees. Bundle of wood. I don't see any wood. All I see is prowlers that are gonna eat me. Why do they keep turning around? Warrior Cats was great. Are you talking about the series? I really wanna, once I finish gathering all of the Warrior Cats books, I really want to go back and try and reread them. I have like 30 or 40 of the books right now. But that's not saying much because I think there's like a lot. I am using my stealth now. I learned my lessons after getting my Knuckle Tusk murdered. Read it in as a kid in school. Used school budget to order the series since you were working in the library and had the power. Oh my god, wait, who is your favorite character? I really liked Gray Stripe. I thought he was funny. Could you read them to me? I actually thought it would be fun to read them on stream at some point. I think that would be a fun idea. Because I've always wanted to do like a reading thing. Where I just read something because I love reading. So what better than Warrior Cats? Just be warned, they are elementary school level books, so don't expect them to be like crazy detailed plot twists around every corner. It's 30 already? I think there's more. Wait, let me Google that. I think there's more than 30. How many warrior cats books in total 2025? Because I think they're still making some. Over 110 published warrior cats books. I think I only have like 30 or 40 in my current collection. That's a lot. Okay, prioritize killing bears. Okay, so we gotta kill bears if we see them. Do I have to kill these guys? I do. Over here, Murloc. I like the Murlocs. They're cute. They have little, like, coral spines. It's longer than One Piece? How many volumes is One Piece at right now? It's probably about akin to One Piece. I would like something like that. Curry podcast listen to in the back or something. Would you guys want that to be like a live thing or a YouTube thing? Dun, dun, dun. Or like a live thing that I upload to YouTube later. Okay, hold on. This is getting a little dicey. Can't tell you. It was all in German with different names. Secondly, it was 15 years ago. Wow. Yeah, it's kind of hard to remember all the characters. Oh, God. I almost died. And let me put this here. I gotta put these somewhere that I can actually see them. You do have a very calming voice. I think listening to you read stuff would be really nice. Maybe when I get back from TwitchCon, I can put like a thing up in the Discord and you guys can like suggest books, what you want to hear. And if you guys want to do Warrior Cats, if you want me to read something else. And then also if you guys want it to be like a YouTube thing or a live thing. Also, hear me out. Since I've been recording a lot of reaction videos for the YouTube channel, I've been thinking about it, and I think that the reaction videos would be more interesting if I filmed them while streaming. Because right now it's kind of just like me talking to myself. Which, I mean, granted, we can talk more about it when I get back from TwitchCon. Because I know you guys don't really like watching me react to things on stream. But you guys can watch the YouTube react videos that I am editing and tell me what you think. If you think it would be more interesting. What the heck are these Murlocs? Heal. What the frick? Why are these things so freaking strong? I am only level 8, and they are much higher level than me. I gotta wait for my HP to regen. Is that the famous game world of warrior cats? Curry ASMR? Yeah, I guess it would be the closest thing to ASMR. Could probably work as a live stream with chatting in between. Wouldn't work well as well on YouTube. Oh, for the react videos or for the reading? Careful with the Murlocs, they respawn insanely fast. That's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, they're giving me a lot of trouble. I almost died twice. Oh, I'm so nervous. They're so cute though. How are they so evil when they're so cute? The reading? Yeah, true. True. I think it could probably be the whole thing where we read the book live and then I can turn them into YouTube videos so you guys can have them forever. They're level 10. I'm confused why it's having me do level 10 enemies when I'm only level 8. Am I supposed to be level 10? Did I like miss a step? I'm gonna kill a level 9 prowler instead, I think. Until I'm almost level 9. Yeah, level 9. That's I think what I'll do. I'll get to level 9 and then I'll go to the Murlocs. Get over here, prowler. I like how floofy they are. They have very, very floofy tails. Oh no, they whispered me too. Oh! I feel bad that I so quickly denied that. Frostbane's a cool name. cool either way with reacting on stream. Just here to vibe. Maybe we'll try that. Again though, you guys can, while I'm gone at TwitchCon, you guys can watch the YouTube videos I prepped. And we can go from there. Young forest bear, I need to kill those. He's already dead though. Who killed him? It's a murder mystery. You are talking to yourself, Curry? None of us are real. Take your pills and let go. No. No, I don't want to. But the voices are so nice. The voices they make me feel not alone. Just a macro you can set up and whisper and invite at the press of the button. Ah, that makes me feel a little bit less guilty about denying it then. Man, I'm still playing like I'm playing Final Fantasy. Spamming my buttons until they work. I gotta get over that. I'm gonna sneak up on the next one. Sneaka, sneaka. Womp womp. Get over here, wolf. I'm coming for that tail. This one doesn't have nearly as fluffy as a tail as the prowler did. I feel. Oh! Oh, you almost spotted me there. Are the prowlers just like an elite species of wolf? For most classes it works, just not for rogue because of energy. Yeah. Because I think I need 45 energy for Sinister Strike, yeah. Oh, I'm low on HP. Chicken Curry! There's somebody named Curry in the chat! They're my long lost twin. My long lost brethren. Just you wait, I'm gonna get delivered on your doorstep at TwitchCon and you're gonna learn I'm actually a toaster with a pre-programmed resource for responses for Twitch chat. But does that mean that you can make toast? I'll take toast. I like toast. Have you guys seen those like ultra giga elite toasters that they have nowadays? Where you can program the exact level of toasting that you want. Some of them can even do like funky shapes in your toast. The world of toasters will never be the same. Although I feel that way with everything. Like with my rice cooker is so like insanely well optimized and high tech. It literally gives me a survey every time it's done cooking my white rice to make sure that I liked how it was cooked. You toast your bread in a pan. Ooh. Honestly, I usually toast my bread in a George Foreman. I have one of those like teeny tiny George Foreman like countertop grills. I just slap that bad boy in there. You have a non-zero chance of making toast? What's your guys' favorite kind of bread? I really like rye bread. That's my favorite. I actually recently bought some rye bread for sandwiches. Prefer my toast traditional roasted over a forest fire. Have you guys seen there's a bunch of YouTube channels that I follow that are people cooking out in nature? Like with them, oh no, don't look at me. Do not perceive me, prowler man. Oh, they move so much. Stop moving. Stop moving. Pumpkin bread. Pumpkin is delicious. I'm so excited for fall themed everything. I can't wait for pumpkin flavored everything. I gotta go get a pumpkin scented candle at some point. I must rest. Ooh. I cannot harvest. Despite my declining health, I cash in a singular win. Oh, I pulled one of the, like 5 of the horses I wanted in Uma Musume. What? Which one's your favorite? What's your favorite of the new girls? I haven't been keeping up with the new Uma Musume girlies. stopped selling it at work, but I like thicker bread with chunks of cheddar cheese in it. Ooh, that tastes yummy. Cheese and bread are a match made in heaven. Two things that are bad for you, but they're so goddamn delicious. Hi, Chrome. Good to see you. What's going on? There are now toast heads. They'll learn quantum physics to get the perfect toast. I bet you anything there's somebody like that already. Somebody whose like comfort food is toast. And they've worked for years to perfect their ultimate toast ratio. Sourdough. Sourdough's really tasty. Sourdough's super tasty. I do like that like weird tinge of almost sour flavor that it has. All the bears are taken out. I still need 3 more bears. Oh, I don't need to kill these, but they'll go towards my XP bar. Your sacrifice is for a good cause. It's for my XP. Nothing quite like some French toast with a bit of butter, honey, and salt. Oh, have you ever had cinnamon sugar toast? My mom used to make that for me growing up. Really yummy. There's 2 of those. Another one of those. Any bears around here? No, I guess I'll just keep killing wolves. TM Apura, but she's not new. There's one out now, she has her goods on full display. Really? What kind of goods? The ears? The tail? What kind of goods we talking here? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Do you guys still eat cereal? I haven't had cereal in years. I kind of miss it though. It's such an easy breakfast. Now I eat arguably an easier breakfast. I genuinely just eat a granola bar every morning. That's it. Cinnamon and brown sugar on toast up so hard. Yeah, it does. It tastes like a nice sweet treat. Takes it from savory to sweet. Try to watch my calories so it's more like muesli. What is muesli? And Greek yogurt. I love Greek yogurt. Do you ever put like fruit or nuts in your Greek yogurt? I used to put fruit, dried fruit, nuts, and honey in my Greek yogurt. Oh, no, no, no. There's 2 of them. Frick. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna leave. I don't think I can fight 2 level 9s at the same time. That was my bad. I didn't know they were so close-knit. I didn't know they were lovers. Don't eat breakfast? Yeah, I usually only just have like a protein bar. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the goat. It really is. It used to be my favorite cereal growing up. My parents would always have a box on hand for me. I would always eat it without milk though. I just eat it dry. Does that make me weird? Is that weird? Do you guys eat your cereal with milk? Some oats, nuts, fruits, and all that stuff. Ah, yummy. Yeah, I really like goat milk. Oh, that's a player. I thought that was an NPC. I was gonna go talk to him. Oh, another prowler. Sneaka, sneaka, sneaka. Sneaka, sneaka. Your days are numbered, prowler. Hi, German. Reese's Puffs. Ooh, I remember the commercials for the Reese's Puffs are so cool. It's weird, but eating it with water. Are there people who eat cereal with water? I feel like at that point, just eat it dry. What you put first, cereal or milk? Just the cereal, because I don't usually eat it with milk. I don't know, I'm not really like a huge milk person. I grew up, my mom was like a total health freak, and my dad was allergic to dairy. So I grew up drinking soy milk, so I was never really like a big milk person. And I'm still really not. So I used to just eat my cereal dry. I'm surprised you didn't spot me. The bowl first? You got me there. Water is wrong and gross. Why is that? Why is it that we find putting water in things gross? Because at the end of the day, most things have water in them. And are made with or from water. But like, if you cook a bowl of spaghetti and then you put water in the spaghetti, it's immediately disgusting. Which makes no sense because the spaghetti was cooked in the water. And tomato sauce is a good portion of water too. I'm still not level 9. This is so sad. I have killed all of my prowlers though. What level are you? I think I should only kill the level 9 murlocs. Level 10? Because the level 9 one almost killed me. Or level 10 one. You don't want to become a soy boy? And nowadays, if I do have milk, I usually do oat milk. Oat milk is really good. Do you guys drink a lot of like cow's milk? Not chunky, but something I learned about the harvesting process kind of grossed me out. Couldn't look at milk the same afterwards. Yeah, I don't find cow's milk very appealing. Like, I don't like the taste. It tastes like I'm drinking liquefied butter, almost. And I don't know if that's just because I didn't grow up drinking milk, cow's milk, or why. Strawberry milk! Wait, strawberry milk is kind of the goat, though. I love strawberry milk. I don't ever drink it, but if I were to drink milk, strawberry milk's my favorite. New oat milk with matcha? Hold on. I'm gonna have to check that out next time I go grocery shopping. I love matcha and I love oat milk. The bear that won the fat bear contest is called Chunk. Wait, I need to go check him out. I usually watch the fat bear contest every year. Chunk, oh. I think Fat Bear Week is the best time of the year. And nobody can change my mind. Get over here. Away from your brothers. I'm gonna isolate you so that I can take you out. Like any good killer. Cow milk is great, but you haven't tried goat's milk. I had goat's milk once. When I was younger, I used to go to a lot of horseback riding summer camps since I was very big into horseback riding. And one of the ones I went to, we took a trip to a farm and they had us milk goats. And then we got to try the goat milk. I don't remember what it tastes like. But I'm sure it was fine. I like goat cheese a lot. Goat cheese is good. It's got like a very tangy taste. Mole milk? Since when are they milking moles? What? Aren't moles like really teeny tiny? If I pull, that's gonna aggro both of them. I don't want to aggro both of them. How many more murlocs do I need? Do I even need to kill them? No, I don't even need to be killing the murlocs. Why am I killing them? What am I even doing? I need bundles of wood from the floor, and then I need to kill bears. Okay. We must find bundles of wood. Bear! For XP, that's true too. I'm almost level 9. We're almost there. Hi, Hasma! Hi, hi! They are there and other murlocs, of course you need to kill them. I like the murlocs. I think they're really cute. Do they make murloc plushies? I would totally buy one. I think they're adorable. What do you guys think the cutest mob in WoW is? I haven't gotten too deep into WoW. I've gotten a lot further in retail than I have classic. I'm gonna sneak up. Sneak up and grind. The Murlocs like it when you kill them? Oh, they're freaks like that? I had no idea. No, no. No, no, no. Aw, man. Some dog type pet in retail. Retail has so many cute little like animals and pets. That reminds me, I need to log on to my retail character and check out the new store. I think it reset. The token store. Wood. Nice wood. Anyone need a hog? What is that? Wood. Delicious wood. Pug or English kind of dog? Oh, like English bulldog? We had an English bulldog at my work the other day. IRL. And that bad boy was so cute. He was stocky as heck. He was very, very stocky. He also, though, could not breathe whatsoever. It was kind of sad. Man was wheezing like he was on death's door. Wood? Wood the wood. Cranking my log. Catch me cranking my log in the forest. Oh boy. A lot of sad dog breeds now, yeah. It does kind of break my heart to see some of the smush-nosed dogs. Like, French bulldogs have really grown in popularity recently. I think they're currently the #1 most popular dog breed in the United States, but it's super sad to see. Because they're specifically bred to have short noses that makes it hard for them to receive oxygen. It's very sad. People prioritize looks over safety. Only WoW characters I know is because of Hearthstone and Heroes of the Storm. Oh yeah! I remember Hearthstone used to be really big on Twitch, huh? I've never really seen too much of it. Oh, he got the wood. He took the wood. Oh, more wood! Wait, you gotta pet a Pomeranian! Pomeranians are so cute. They're one of my favorite types of dogs to groom. They're so floofy and adorable. Henry Cavill, a big WoW fan? Wait, actually, I know he's like a total nerd. He was apparently a really big fan of the Witcher series before becoming Geralt. Which I think is... I'm pretty sure that's why he quit the Netflix Witcher series, because he didn't like the direction they were taking it. So I'm supposed to go this way. There's something over here on the question mark. Oh, come on! Alright, well. Oh! No, 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 no. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna lose that fight. There's no way I'm gonna win that one. Be gone! Be gone, Murlocs! Maybe I should just sneak in. I am a rogue. Might as well use my rogue powers. Hearthstone fell off after they introduced new cardboard collections that you had to spend tons of money on to keep up in ranked mode. That doesn't sound great. I feel like the gaming industry is slowly becoming more and more and more pay to win. And I don't like it. So there's something right over here that I'm supposed to touch this corpse. This rotted corpse. Don't perceive me. Nice! Exciting. Okay, now we just have to kill bears. Wait, I'm level 9! Yippee. The directors were being annoying. He wanted to make everything according to the original series. How dare he? How dare he want to pay homage to the original source material? Disgusting. I only like my Witcher uncanon. I love The Witcher series. I'm so excited for The Witcher 4. I think before The Witcher 4 comes out, I'll do a replay of The Witcher 2 and 3. I've also heard rumors of a Witcher 1 remake. So hopefully they come through with that. Where are the bears? I see not any bears. Prepare for EA to get worse. I did see EA recently just got bought. And everybody's like freaking out about it. I mean, here's the thing. EA has always been a shitty company. In order to own every single Sims expansion, it's over like $1,000 at this point. $1,000. That is insane. That being said, I own almost every single one. Not any of the new ones. I used to be like totally obsessed with The Sims back in like middle school and high school. How dare he try to be lore accurate? Absolutely awful of him. Wait, this might be the play. Getting them to come and help me kill the mobs. Just pull like 6 high-level mobs. The Sims is chill. I used to be really big into like modding The Sims. Downloading like custom hairstyles and outfits. I kind of use The Sims as like my personal OC builder. I'd use it to make like characters that I thought were really cute and cool. And I'd build my OCs. I never really actually like played The Sims. I feel like most of my time in The Sims is just spent in character creator. Used to play it as a kid. Which Sims did you play? I played a little bit of 2 and a lot of 4. Yeah, a Saudi Arabian company bought EA recently. For like billions of dollars. I think, what was it, like 50 billion? Less Concord. We're gonna get Concord 2. Oh boy. I think the whole Concord thing was so hilarious. Sims 2 and 3. I always really wanted to play Sims 3. I remember I originally bought the Sims 3 Pets, not knowing that it was like an expansion. I thought it was like an actual standalone game. And I was so sad when I found out I couldn't actually play it, so I traded it to my friend in middle school who had all of the Sims 2 and the Sims 2 expansions. So I traded my single Sims 3 Pets DLC for all of her Sims 2. Insane trade deal. Nice! We only need one more bear and then we can turn in our quests. It says there should be a lot of bears around here. Murloc! I gotta heal up a little bit more before I kill him. Just 2 different perspectives on EA. It'll get worse now, but I'm not really sure which one's the right one. And then again though, can EA really get any worse? That's the good question. I mean, if you think about what EA has given us in the past like 10 years, I feel like there's not much outstanding there. But that is just the humble opinion of a cat. I had the Sims Game Boy Advance. There was a Game Boy version of the Sims? No way. What were your guys' favorite like Game Boy games and Nintendo DS games? Another dead bear. Sad. It's so sad to see the deforestation of all the bears. Bikers! Have a wonderful night! Sleep well. Nintendo DS Sims? I didn't know they had the Sims on the Nintendo consoles. Ooh, a bear! Best Nintendo DS game was Tinkle's Rosy Rupee Land. I've never heard of that. What was that? We'll see you around, Curse. For Game Boy, Dragon Quest Monsters. Yes, Fire Emblem Awakening. Ooh. You had very good taste. You had better taste than me as a kid. I played a lot of Pokemon games. I had the Game Boy Power Ranger game that I really liked. Nintendogs. I had... Oh man. I had Spirit Tracks. Zelda. Ooh, when the 3DSs came out, I played a lot of Smash Bros. One of the characters on the Survivor season that I recently tried to watch actually was a professional Smash player. Or so they said. They didn't give their username or anything. But when they were introducing themselves to all the other people on Survivor, he was like, yeah, I'm a professional Smash Bros player. I think he played Melee. Gotta go 299 yards this way now. Played as Tinkles from Legend of Zelda. You had to earn rupees any way possible and offer them up to some weird deity who actually scammed you. Cheat your scam, you could even hire bodyguards to do a lot of the quests. Wait, that sounds so fun. Was it kind of sandboxy? Like you could do anything? Never got the attention it deserved. That sounds interesting. And it sounds kooky, which is right up Zelda, like the Zelda alley. Recently when I was playing a bunch of Tears of the Kingdom, I found there are these merchants who sell you like monster hats.
King's honor. And
they're really funny. I like them a lot. They're like semi-horror themed, I feel like. They're pretty cool. I feel like the Zelda games are just super wacky all around. Wouldn't say you have bad taste. Those are good games too. Yeah. I think the Pokemon games were really fun back in the days. My poor Nintendog though, that poor thing did not get the love and attention it deserved. The only thing I like doing in Nintendogs is taking my dog on walks so that I could pick up the random loot boxes. Even back then I was addicted. I was addicted to loot boxes.
Let me out, let me out.
No, Paprika, you're in timeout. Professional Smash player back in my day, we can't. No. No. Different kinds of Smash. Absolutely good at playing the green guy doing the woo. Are you talking about Pay Money Wubby? Wubby hasn't been using his green screen suit recently. It's been an interesting change.
Greetings. Light bless you. Be careful.
Oh. Everyone was out for money? Oh, like all the other characters were trying to get money too while you were? Green Dwarf from Legend of Zelda. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. I do. Bandit. Defiant Bandit. The Defiance Brotherhood. I think it's taking me back to... Oh, am I supposed to actually kill these things? I think so. Let's go over here. Spandex? Memories, the nightmare. I remember when like the full body spandex suits first became popular. And everybody would wear them. Do you guys remember Pink Eye? Filthy Franku? Oh boy. Wait, I need the linen. I need the linen for bandages. Uh-oh, 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 Frank! The samples are putting you to sleep? What are you running currently? Should I turn on hyperpop music to really set the mood? So for one. Raw mackerel. Frank is a singer now, I know, Joji. He's really turned over a new leaf. He turned his life around really well. I still do miss Frank though. The Filthy Frank Weeaboo video was like my favorite video on the internet as a young, impressionable child. Put on Brazilian funk? I think YouTube would probably clap me. That's my one complaint about YouTube streaming. They are very, very, very strict on music. I think like twice now my streams have gotten taken down for having quiet music in the background. Put on the Warrior Cats video? I don't think there is. There's a lot of like fan-made animated Warrior Cat series. I used to watch one called Cow of the Wild. iDubbbz isn't doing good. I've seen that there's been a lot of drama surrounding iDubbbz. I never really watched too much of iDubbbz though. Small pumpkin. Do I need this for a quest? I don't think so. Kill Princess, loot her for her collar. Princess will aggro both of her porcupine entourage. Princess will also cast rushing charge. So I think that's after I do this quest. So I have time. Oh, this is Princess. Can we party? Oh well. I'll wait. I'll do it next. There's a website that can give you royalty-free music or tell you if it's copyrighted or not. Ah! I'll look more into that. I've been thinking about commissioning. On Skeb there are artists you can commission for music. So I've been thinking of commissioning like specific background music. He's running. Leopard lover, everyone will think she means the tank. Oh yeah, there is a tank called Leopard, huh? I think we've had a couple of people come into the stream in the past and comment on that. Or they'll just think that I'm like a crazy cougar. Princess! Oh, I wonder if the guy died or if he just reset. Hey buddy, you wanna party for Princess? No. Oh man. Welcome back, Curse! Welcome, welcome. Play Arknight's movie from Monster Science Records website. Is it copyrighted though? You really want a Warrior Cat stream? We just did a Warrior Cat stream like 2 weeks ago. I hope that... Please, do you want to party for Princess? He's going over to her. Ooh. 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 Give it to those. Take that. My friend! Would you like to party for Princess? I think he wants to do princess, but I don't know if he wants to party. Okay, never mind. Ugh. I don't want to fight her alone. Level 7, level 7, level 9. I think that would kill me 100%. 2 weeks. It's only been 2 weeks. Wait, that's a boss. Oh, wait! Oh, wait! No, 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 no! Ah! Oh! Oh, I didn't know there were 3 of them in there. I had no idea there were 3 of them in there. I do like that you can just run away from most of your problems in WoW. If you accidentally aggro too many people, 9 times out of 10 you can just run away. There's really no guys to kill around here. Princess Slabs, yeah, I really don't want to fight her, but I need to for my quest. Pretty sure the original soundtracks are copyright protected. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, princess! You're looking mighty fine today, princess. Should I ask in chat if anybody wants to do princess? I don't want to socialize with anybody, but I also don't want to die. Okay, we got 3 out of 6 bandanas. RGB! Yeah, we have an RGB hairstyle too. It is an homage to my original YouTube channel, where my character was a rainbow-haired cat girl. You boys wanna do? You wanna do princess, boys? You boys wanna smack princess's ass? Kill this piggy. Take out the piggy. Our princess's dad. Very nice. Good job, boys. Nice and easy. Thank you. Oh man, I don't have any freaking inventory space. Hi Eden, how are you today? Prince's crown. What's your guys' opinion on crowns? I've been working on a lot of adoptable characters recently, and I'm designing a princess. I'm gonna kill this girl. Oh! Are they gonna aggro? No, I think I can just kill her. I've been designing like a specific crown for her, and it's been kind of fun. I don't think I'm the kind of girly who could ever wear a crown though. Like you see girls who will walk around wearing tiaras here and there. I could not be that kind of girly. Did you make your model? I did. I made all of my previous VTuber models as well. Yes. I drew the art and I rigged it myself. That was very lucky that there were people there waiting to do princess. Why am I almost dead? I think I can kill him. Should be fine. Yeah. So I need 3 more bandanas. They are not being kind on the bandana drop rates. Finishes the construction project. Ooh, what were you working on? Anything interesting? Killed the fire bandits with them for Westfall deed. Use the Westfall deed to start. Oh, thank you, sir. I love that we're all working together. Second streamer I watched that makes their model. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty popular in the VTuber community that where artists will make their own models. It's definitely a cheaper alternative though. If you're an artist, I think it's definitely worthwhile to make your own model. Because not only does that give it like a little personal flair, it's VTuber models are also very expensive. So I think that's a big motivator for a lot of artists. Specifically me. Instead of spending like $10,000, I buckled down and taught myself how to make models. Wanted to try it soon as well, but starting out is a bit intimidating. It definitely is. There's a lot of like cheap and easy assets that you can use to start out with VTubing. And I mean, first and foremost, you can just start streaming without a model in general and see if you enjoy streaming as a medium. Yeah, you should totally start designing it. I think designing your VTuber character is part of the fun. Creating something that represents you and who you are as a person. You also own your model too? Well, I think if you commission artists, you technically own the rights to them as well. As far as I'm aware. I'll help them. I'll help them kill these guys. He kicked me to the ground, bro. Good job, fellas. Ooh, 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 ooh. You could also go with a PNG. Those are easier to set up too. Yeah, PNGs are a much more like affordable way to get into VTubing. I currently, like, for example, I just made a second channel where I have a different persona, and I'm just using a PNG for that. They're quick, they're easy, and you can usually find them for like really reasonable prices online. Overall, I think it's important. A lot of streamers will tell you that when you're starting out and you first debut, you need everything figured out. You need all of the panels, all of the emotes, all of the alerts, a fully rigged VTuber model and everything, but you really don't. All you really need is a microphone and some sort of streaming capture thing like OBS. Maybe a PNG. It doesn't even have to be a moving PNG, it could just be a static image. There's no shame in starting out simple. The other streamer talked about how even if you buy a model from someone, they still restrict you and stuff. I think that probably really depends on the artist you're commissioning from. Because every artist has their own like legal contracts and things. I do know that some artists will like retain rights to, like, you can't resell the model or anything. That sort of thing. And some artists don't like when you like change colors on it or edit it in any way. So you do definitely have a lot more freedom for the most part if you make your own model. Like, for instance, I really like that I can just go in and I can change anything or add new outfits or do whatever the heck I really want. Fireworks outside. Since when do people celebrate? Oh, is today German Unity Day? Wow. What kind of holiday is that? What do you guys usually do to celebrate? Oh, okay. I lost my train of thought. Long weekend! Ooh, yippee! That's exciting. Are you gonna do anything fun with your long weekend? Definitely check any TOS they have for your work. Have some, yeah, for sure. It's always important to check the TOS before you commission anything, just to make sure. I've been looking at a lot of VTuber artists recently. I've been going back and forth debating if I wanted to commission a model for Matcha or make one. Because it's a very long endeavor. My current model took me like... The art itself took me 80 hours, and then the rigging I'd say probably took me like another 80 hours. So, I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna end up just making my own model, but it's still fun to look around at different artists. I found one who's really, really cute. She makes really, really good art, but she charges 600. Which is reasonable. It's beyond reasonable. Yep. The art or the artist? What? The art? It's the day the Berlin Wall fell. Usually it doesn't get celebrated at all. Politics use it as a big game. People don't usually care. So no kind of like honey roasted ham or anything. Thank you so much, Alice. I really appreciate that. I really, really do.
Well met.
Inventory is full. Oh, frick, where's their vendor? Are you a vendor?
Hey there.
You're not a
See you
vendor.
around.
You're a tailor. I have been so unlucky with bags in this character. I've gotten absolutely 0. I'm still rocking my default base bag. Didn't like that kind of stuff. If you buy the model, then it's yours, and you should be able to do whatever you want with it. I agree. I 100,000,000% agree with that sentiment. But you know, different artists have their own ways of doing things.
Just craft one with 4 string, 4 leather and 1 chest. Oh wait, wrong game.
I know you can craft bags in
Safe
this game.
travels.
I think you need a certain profession though, which I don't have. Mage quit unicorn overlords because the sorcerers are casting fireball every couple of seconds.
Off I go then.
I didn't know unicorns cast fireballs. No laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever. No! Do not the Pokemon. The Pokemon cannot consent.
Light be with you.
Sit close to the main road and avoid any close mobs en route. That's scary. That's a scary warning. I will stay exactly on the main road. Are they gonna be like high level mobs or something? This is exactly how I lost my level 16 character. I was walking on a road and I got ambushed. Oh no, I'm getting deja vu. Rest in peace, Snuggletusk. I see Red Cam is very feisty today. I get to imagine you make something for 20 bucks and they make the whole persona out of it and they make like $5 bajillion and you missed out. But at the same time, their Vtuber models are not cheap. They're not cheap at all. So Vtuber models can go upwards of like $10,000. So I think the artist is getting the initial investment. Walking on the road? I was definitely walking on the road when those hyenas ambushed me, okay? We caught it live on stream. According to the Harkness test, they can. Still do not the Pokemon. Yeah. I don't know. That gets into a whole weird territory of like stuff I don't want to get it. Ooh. It's sunny. Pretty. Very pretty. Also very bright. I feel like going from a dark area to now like a bright orange area is kind of hurting my eyeballs. It's very pretty though. Stop for a second. Hello. I don't know how to wave. Wave. What are these? What are these? Oh! What? Thank you so much. That was so nice. Thank you. Aw. We we got new armor. That was very sweet. I'm gonna wear these now. They look burnt. Random pants, I hope they were clean. He seemed like a trustworthy fella. I bet he scrubbed them clean first. And if not, they're still free pants. Dun dun dun. Paid in experience and exposure? What? What does that mean? Okay, let me craft these. And then I think, do I talk to this guy? No, I gotta go forward. The other thing with VTuber artists is if a model, they make less. If it's, wait. They make leads to a successful career. It's a fantastic advertisement for the portfolio after... No, 1 million, bazillion, trillion %. I think that's the best way. Because then you get more clients coming to you and wanting VTuber artists or VTuber models. That's the dream. That's the dream for any VTuber. I think as VTuber artists too, you get so close to your VTuber babies because it is a huge investment. And it's a very like step-by-step, like you work very closely with your VTuber babies along the process. So you want to see them succeed either way. And if they do succeed, then it gets more clientele for you. I don't know. I'm a very firm believer. When you go into making someone a VTuber model, it's expected that that's going to be their brand. I've never seen a VTuber model used for anything other than streaming and content. So I feel like it should be just... What level is that? Oh my god. That thing could one-shot me. Whew. Why am I in such a dangerous area?
Can I help you? Be careful.
Oh! Okay, so we picked up the flight path, and then now we have to horseback to Goldshire. Guess we're not gonna stay in the bright sunny area for long.
Incoming a model just to use it in Blender for various reasons. Curry10 side eye.
Dang! Wait, for various reasons? Are you calling a 3D model for 3D goon material? Alright, we're back in what's this place? Goldshire? Whoa, there's so many people here. Talk to...
Hello.
William Bestel. Half asleep, almost fallen asleep 3 to 4 times? No! Take a nap. Take a nap. Go to the bathroom and take a nap. Just say that you were fighting for your life if your manager asks.
Light be with you for the Alliance.
Terror over a tiny welding. That thing was a level 17. I'm a measly level 10. That thing would own me. Alright. I do have a question for you guys. So, I have blacksmithing as my profession. How do I make gold bars? Because I had... or copper bars. I had copper earlier. But whenever I hit this... there's no option to craft copper bars. And I couldn't figure out how to actually make copper bars to craft anything. Samples are due, you need to run them? No. Hopefully, how much longer do you have on for work? I guess I was supposed to pick that up.
King's honor, friend.
Okay. I don't think I need to pick that one
you.
up. With mining? So, but once I have the copper ore, how do I... wait, is there a mining skill? Did I not pick up the mining skill? Armor, weapons, shield, journeyman, merchant, paladin. Is it a separate thing I need to learn? Making bars out of ore is part of hitting rocks profession. Mining. Setting Jaya. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Oh, smelting. Okay, if I run into somebody who says smelting, I'll keep an eye out. Stayed up late the past couple of days so you can leave an hour early, but you have 2 hours left. Oh man. You got this, I believe in you. Blast some, just blast some anime noises in the background. That'll keep you awake.
Hello.
Oh! Seek out SL7? Train your class spells. Okay, let's train my class spells. Oh god, we have so many. My poor money. Oh, my poor money. I don't think I need... I'm never gonna use pickpocket. Yet. Let me put those all on my bar. Bum, ba, dum, ba, dum. Ba, 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 da. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Bum, ba, da, dun, 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 dun. And then we got sprint. We love sprint. And then sap. Beautiful. They're all sitting. They're all sitting there. Mining, you can smell ores in the bars near a furnace if you have the mining skill. I think I didn't pick up. Why is that person naked? Oh man, I feel like I saw something I shouldn't have. 539 yards this way. Hi Spart! Hello! Few items you can only get from pickpocketing. Joke items usually like weighted dice or local equivalent of the lusty Argonian maid. Wow! E-girlfriend. Who are you calling E-girlfriend? The naked woman? Hogger? Who is Hogger? I've heard that before. Who is Hogger? People were talking about it in WoW chat earlier. Stream idea. Try to find the naughty book in WoW. I'm sure we could find it online just as easily. Local boss, like son of Argo. Oh. Call me the third little piggy because I'm bricked up and ready to get blown. So, you're telling me that I need to keep an eye out for a giant hog. A massive hog. What is that? Tunneler? Not for long. The only tunnel he'll be going into is his grave. Hogger's a knoll? Oh. That's kind of a weird name. That's a weird name for... I would have assumed he was going to be a boar because there's so many boars around here. And hog is another word for boar. What? They missed the opportunity to just make him a giant hog named Hogger. But I guess gnolls are cool too. You've returned from your beard cut. How is your beard cut? Is your beard looking fresh and clean? Mabel.
You need something?
Every time I hear the name Mabel, I think of moo-moos. Cows. Hoggers? More like poggers. Got 'em. That's so pog of you. They cut you up pretty good? Wait, like hurt you? Or cut you up like they took too much off? If they hurt you, sue them. Turn in, princess must die. Beautiful. Beautiful. A lot of razor burn? Oh no! Did they take the whole beard? Oh, that's not good. You should get a refund.
Well met.
I say that as somebody who could never ask for a refund even if someone really screws me over. Ooh, we have 1 linen. Hi, Electro! I'm doing well, how are you? I think they didn't do a good job. I would ask for a refund if you're not happy with it. Go back and get your money back. Especially like if you paid, like paying for a service and then first of all being injured and also not liking how it turned out. I'm like you, I'm too nice. No, I totally get that though. It's hard. It's really hard to confront someone and be like, hey, I don't like this. Please help. It's like a couple of weeks ago, I went to Dunkin' to get my weekly coffee. And I got a bagel with it, a sesame seed bagel. And they didn't give me the bagel and they just handed me the thing and they were like, have a nice day. And the fear in my body as I had to decide if I wanted to take the L for the bagel or actually like bring it up that they forgot the bagel. And then I brought it up. I was like, there was supposed to be a bagel too. I'm so sorry. And then I apologized like 50 times. It's tough to advocate for yourself. But you also do have to advocate for yourself. Can't just be paying money for nothing. Nyum. Step 90. We're already on step 90. Wait, we're level 10. Ooh. Can I hire Matcha to find Curry's backbone? No, I've always been a wimp. I've been a wimp my whole life.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
I'm a firm believer I'm a lover, not a fighter. Alright. Oh. Yawn. Man, now I'm EP. Chicken curry! Chicken curry makes a return. There's a lot of anemones. Am I supposed to kill these guys? Gold pickup schedule and accept the collector. I think I'm not supposed to kill these guys. There's a lot of camps around here. Are those gnolls? That guy's name is I gotta pee. Arigato! I think I gotta go this way. Am I supposed to go right here? I'm very confused. I think I have to kill Painted Knoll Armband, Riverpot Outrunners. Okay, so I'm supposed to kill these guys, but it's just gonna aggro all of them. Careful not to run into Hogger here. This is his area. Okay. I have to keep an eye out for Hogger. If you guys see him, please let me know. I'll zoom out. I think I'm genuinely nice. I'm just not against tearing into someone if they've done something shitty. Which I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's how you should be. Like, stand up for yourself, stand up for your friends, stand up for what you believe in. I'm just an absolute wussy. Dun, dun, dun. Hard to miss, he's by far the biggest. I don't know, all these gnolls are pretty large though. Oh, I like their armbands. Very pretty color. Is that him? No, that's a bear. Now I'm on the lookout. When are you starting a curry guild? Would you guys want to start a guild? I don't know if we have enough people in the community that play WoW to start a guild. I've definitely been playing enough. Oh! Be strong. Be strong. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal. I'm not even gonna risk it. That bear aggroed me from so far away. You guys would have to play hardcore WoW to be in the guild. Ooh, there's an outrunner way on the edge. Let's go kill him. Guild on a hardcore character gathers the right. What's the fee for a guild? I wouldn't be opposed, but again, I don't think we have enough people in the community that actually play. Wow, because I think you need like 4 people. Ooh, we got a lot of loot there. Anything good? Not really. Must heal 10 gold? Oh my god, that is a lot of money. I gotta start pimping myself out to start the guild. You think it's cheap? Perky, do you have a hardcore character? Maybe I'm playing on Doomhowl, the anniversary hardcore villain. What? I'm pimping myself out? Like the EGirlfriend. The joke from yesterday. Yeah, you can get 2 lingo drops. I have no idea why. You have a level 55 orc? Oh, this character's on Alliance. I don't think that would work. Ooh! Almost walked right into that camp. Oh! He's not that big. He's only level 11. He's not that strong. I could take him. Please do not PvP me. I'm only level 10. You would easily win. Hogger. Is he really that hard? He's only level 11. How bad could it be? I kind of want to kill him. You don't know if I can kill him? Okay, no, now you guys are scaring it. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna fight him. Are elites tougher than normal mobs? I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to lose all of our progress. If I lost 2 hardcore WoW characters 2 streams in a row, I might cry. This guy's asking for Hogger. Should I join him for Hogger? I'll go for Hogger. Should I join them for Hogger? They have a lot of health and more damage. Wait, I want to join. Wait, I want to join for Hogger. There's a group quest for Hogger? Oh. So can I join the group quest or? How would I do that? If you need the quest, I don't need the quest. I just want to kill him. Welcome back, Verbal. Did you have fun? Do I have the quest? No, I don't think I need to. It's not on my quest log anywhere. Sad. Didn't really talk a lot. You have more than enough on your mind. I get that. Sometimes you just need to like relax. Relax in the presence of others. Dun, dun, dun. It's okay, they're already killing him. They're already yoinking him. These things have a long respawn timer. Ooh! Hello. I've come for your bands. Armbands. Great. River Paw. Sounds like a freaking warrior cat name. It is WoW! Hi, Painter! Painter, have you played a lot of WoW? I need two more armbands. Never touched it? Ah, I see. I've recently just gotten into it. Reliving enough to be present around people I know, and you're right. Sometimes that's enough. Yeah, sometimes just like coexisting with others is all you need. Is it fun though? I've been enjoying it quite a bit, but I don't know. I've tried to get into WoW like 10 separate times, and this is the first time that it's actually like piqued my interest and caught me. So I don't know. Is there ever any sort of like free trial for WoW? Or do you have to pay? Hi Momo! Dang it, Crane, trying to fight my WoW addiction and you're not helping. I'm sorry, if it makes you feel any better, I'm addicted to it currently too. We'll see how long it lasts. Oh, I want to fight that guy, but I need to heal. Hikari! Welcome to the crew, welcome in. And now I know that I can't make it to TwitchCon because of missions. That's okay. Maybe one of the future years we'll meet up. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go to TwitchCon next year, is the only thing. I don't know. I'm planning on going to Japan next year. So I don't know where my financial state will be for TwitchCon next year, but I will go to TwitchCon in the future again. You got the name Hikari from Octopath Traveler. Oh, wait, I've seen so much about Octopath Traveler. I've never played it myself, but I've heard it's really fun. Japan, where around? I'm thinking fall. So I'm thinking like October, November. I would love to do November, but November seems to be a little more expensive. So I might lean more towards October. Which is also around the time of TwitchCon, so I don't know. I might skip out on TwitchCon next year in favor of going to Japan. Zachary, welcome to the crew. Welcome, welcome. So we'll see. We'll have to see if I can even afford Japan to begin with. November's your birthday, that's why you mostly go to Japan around November. End of October, we might cross paths then. Depending. It's still a long ways out though, so I don't have anything planned now. I'm just tentatively hoping to maybe go to Japan next year. If I can't afford to go to Japan, I'll definitely go to TwitchCon again next year. But I'm just playing it for by ear. What's your favorite ice cream? Ooh, that's a hard one. There's a gourmet ice cream shop near me, and I've recently been really into. They have a pretzel dough ice cream. It's kind of like cookie dough, but it's like pretzel dough instead. So instead of being sweet, it's kind of savory-ish. It's really good. What kind of ice cream do you like? Ooh, I wonder if I can pull this guy. Looks like it. He's not too close. I really want to go to Japan in November because I really want to see all of the pretty fall colors. And last time I went to Japan was in October and there were no fall colors anywhere. But November is like marginally more expensive when I've checked. Japan is more important than TwitchCon. But if we cross paths and are in the same area, maybe we can hang around? Yeah, that'd be so fun. We could meet up and get ramen or something. You tried worm ice cream? I definitely have not. What is worm ice cream? Sushi! Sushi is much better. I would love to get sushi. Strawberry royally ice cream. What makes it royal? I do like strawberry ice cream though. Very tasty. Alright. Sushi is the best. I kind of want sushi for dinner. But I'm trying to save my money. TwitchCon's gonna be so expensive. Linen. Do I have everything I need? I think I do. Turn in Viverpond no bounty. Okay, so we can go turn this in now. Sushi in Japan's different, way fresher. Yeah, I only had sushi once when I was in Japan. I don't know why. Literally my favorite food. I don't know why, but I only had sushi once and it was at a little revolving sushi place. It was not that good. It was not that good. It was the place that I always talk about that had the corn and mayonnaise sushi rolls. They only had like 4 things on the menu, and one of them was corn mayo sushi. Even the stores are fresher than your restaurants. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Unfortunately, I was too taken over by the tuna mayo onigiris to ever get actual sushi from the grocery stores. Oh, warm! I think I'm definitely more interested in the warm ice cream, but warm ice cream, like you put the ice cream in the microwave for a few seconds, so it's a little soft.
Need help?
Onigiris, yeah, yeah.
Be careful.
The tuna mayo ones. I had like a tuna mayo onigiri every freaking day in Japan. I love it. That's the #1 thing I miss about Japan. I've really tried to teach myself how to replicate them, but they're not the same. They're really not. What are you? I go 290 yards this way. Hopefully there's someone I can sell things to over there. Level 5 measly. Measly level 5. Make redneck onigiris? What is a redneck onigiri? If we meet, it's just eating, I can imagine. Maybe. Probably. I do like food. I don't eat a ton of food, but I do like food. I think I like it so much because I only get to eat like once a day. I always look forward to it. Every 1 to 2 hours, I would die. I would actually like keel over and die. That's a lot of food. Ooh, this is a pretty area.
Hello.
Sounds like a thing. I feel like a redneck onigiri would just be a bowl of rice with tuna and mayo. Inventory is full. I can't imagine why. Making onigiri isn't too hard once you get the hang of it. I think I've gotten it down to where I can make them. The issue is making them taste the same way as they tasted in Japan. That's where I kind of struggle. Maybe I'll make onigiri for dinner, although I think I only have brown rice. Can you make onigiri with brown rice? Probably not. Is this called Westfall? This area? It's very golden.
Hey there.
What can I do for you?
Except the killing
See you
fields.
around.
You can, but it falls apart way easier. Maybe I'll just make a bowl of rice and tuna mayo for dinner. Your redneck Perky, how would you create a rice ball? If you had to make a onigiri right now, how would you make it? White rice, tomato sauce, sunny side egg on top. Ooh, that actually sounds kind of good. Now I'm hungry. You guys have made me hungry. I feel like all we've done is talk about food all day today. Share the tuna mayo. I got this like really good sriracha mayo recently. Level 11? Okay, I can take it. I've never had plantain before. Does it taste like bananas? I feel like it would taste like banana. Flavor replication can be difficult, especially if you don't have the same ingredients. Yeah, I think that's where it falls short. Nice. Coyote meat. I need a vendor. I need to sell shit. Ugh. Sriracha mayo or plantain? Deep fried and jelly filled onigiri. I think that's a donut. Although, okay, jelly donuts get so much shit for no reason. Jelly donuts are peak. They're my second favorite kind of donuts. My first favorite kind of donut is just the like old fashioned, no frosting, just a giant ball of dough. I like jelly donuts too though.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Jelly donuts! I think I would end up frying the rice. I love fried rice. Fried rice is so easy to make too. Okay, so turn in. We have to turn in another quest. What are those? So a jelly donut is a donut that has a jelly filling. Like it's a disc-shaped donut like a frisbee, and it has jelly in the middle, like strawberry jelly or cherry jelly, grape jelly. Plantains are very specifically taste like plantains, not like bananas, much starchier. I used to watch a ton of cooking shows and they'd always have plantains on there. And they were always very much like, you need to cook them right or they're gonna turn out terrible. Cream? What kind? Ice? Whipped? Heavy? Cream-filled donut? Oh, like a Boston cream donut?
Well met. Light bless you.
Rice balls! I love rice balls. I'm gonna make that for dinner. Well, I'll make a bowl with the ingredients of a rice ball. Only claws.
Looking for something specific?
9 yards. What am I supposed to do? Vendor trash. Okay.
You need something?
Vendor trash. Thank God. I've been waiting for you, buddy. I've been looking for you my whole life. Do I need these anymore? Red linen sash? I thought these were for a quest. I guess I don't have the quest anymore. Why do I have a random shirt in my inventory? Also, I need to put that on my bar. So, oh, I need to use this. Increases weapon damage by 2 for 30 minutes. Wait, bags! Oh, they're so expensive. I'm gonna hold out hope
Safe travels.
that I can find the bag on my own. Grind until you have 31 S and 52 copper. My God, I'm grinding for money now. I'm glad I didn't buy that bag. I'm very glad I didn't buy that bag. We gotta go find things to kill for money. What's that guy doing? Is that a druid? He's moving sideways. He must be in crab form. Thank you for hydrate. Thank you, thank you. The sash are a common drop among the device. You'll get plenty more. Gotcha! Alright, we gotta kill these. I don't know if any of these are gonna be worth a ton of money. 31 silver? How much silver did I have? 24, I think. Oh, we're gonna be grinding forever. Oh, I should at least hit level 11 while we're grinding. Oh, this is gonna be awful. 13! Wait, bro, it's just a joke, it's just a joke. Frick. It's just a meme. I didn't mean it, homie. Well, at least I had all my cooldowns up. Oh, you're gonna join the Minecraft! Yippee! Come on, it's so close. Oh, that was way too close. Way too close. Might as well do random quests for the cash. Ooh, true. I can't do it again. I used all my cooldowns on that. I did almost die to Boar. Oh well, I didn't realize he was level 13 before I aggroed him. I should really be better about checking levels. Cause I did that yesterday with Let's see if we can find any random quests around here. I did that yesterday with my other character where I targeted the boss monster and I almost aggroed onto him. Hardcore always check enemy levels? Yeah, I need to get a lot better about that. Right now I kind of just tab on and attack. Build an Imperial Knight with a working TNT cannon covered Gatling gun, but that sounds so freaking cool. You should post pictures of that when it's done in the Discord. Nice. Okay, so let's go see if we can find any quests. I know there were... I think there was one quest back here we could pick up. Can I see him on my map, actually? Oh my god. There is, there's a lot happening on this map right now. I need okra and oats. What level are you? 12? Too much. From retail flying brain dead to having to pay attention in classic. Classic is much more difficult, I noticed. And slower. It's very slow. Okay. Yo, is that a gnome? So, it looks like there's a bunch of quests over here we could pick up. So we'll go do that. Yeah, okra! I love fried okra. Which is funny because I hate fried foods most of the time. But I like fried okra. Mostly because I think okra is just not good not fried. But it's really good fried. Wait, what's going on with the Minecraft server? Is the Minecraft server down? Light feather. Is that light as in color or light as in lightweight? They really should specify these things. Somebody could get confused. We do! We just launched the community Minecraft server this week. It's a modded Minecraft server. I'm gonna be starting it on stream either tomorrow or Saturday. One of the two. So we're gonna go back here and we're gonna do some quests. Made pickled okra once. It was interesting. What did you think of it? Like, what were your thoughts on it? What about fried chicken? If I'm in the mood for it, like a crispy chicken sandwich from Popeyes. Although I can't even say that because I don't like their chicken sandwiches. I like chicken tendies. Fried Popeyes chicken tendies are good if I'm in the mood. But for the most part, I'd say I don't really love fried food. There's a quest right here. Hogger! I don't want to do Hogger. Because I don't think anybody else wants to do him. What's over here? If tomorrow I'm able to join, you'll see a treehouse! Sweet! That would be so cool. So, the collector available, Riverpot Outrunner. It says there's a quest available over here. I don't see any though. Oh, I forgot I have talent points. I think I was supposed to do this one. Hopefully. Are there any... There's one quest over here. Oh, I guess it's an item. Like if I kill them, I pick up an item. Oh, hello. I think they can drop a quest item. They're tasty, but something was unsettling about a slimy pickle. Yeah. You pickle them whole so you'd bite in and there's a small burst of slimy pickle brine. Oh, gross. Ew. Yeah, that's the main complaint against okra. They're super freaking slimy. Oh, quest item, okay. Please find below the list of armor of which we are in need. 10 mail shirts, 20 helmets, 30 armor patches, 15 mail boots. We are always in your debt, and if should Westfall ever be free of the thieves who threaten it, it would ease the guilt of my heart if I could invite you to my family's home for a fine meal. Cooked from the bounty this land was once well known for. How do I start the quest? Huh? Huh? How much money do I have? 25. Realm-wide goal. Matcha balls! I like how it still shows matcha balls. May she rest in peace. Ugh. My beloved. I don't think there are any quests around here. Why are we in a group, little man? I don't know what we're doing. What can I help you with? What do you need, friend? Do you just need outrunners? Is that gonna pull all of them? I don't want to pull all of them. Matcha balls, but do you have matching balls? No, just matcha. These guys are giving copper. Which is great. Hi JT, what's up? Matching balls. That's the first thing you heard. We were talking about, I had a hardcore WoW character named Matcha Balls. Well, I'm glad I can help this guy with this quest, but I really just need money. Have a good lurk, Purple. Enjoy yourself. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. I think I should let him hit them first. That way he can get the loot, since he's the one with the quest. You wanna hit him, little man? That sounds so wrong to say. You wanna get him, little man? And next one. Oh, that's Hogger. There's Hogger. Oh, now this party's never gonna end now. Are we gonna do Hogger? I don't have a quest up for Hogger right now. Oh, he's pulling Hogger. Okay. I don't even have the quest for Hogger. Well, there it is. I got 13 copper from that though. At least. Oh, he was doing the Hogger quest. Good thing I skipped over I should have just picked it up. But I thought they had just killed Hogger, so I didn't think that anybody would be wanting to do it. Oh no, these guys lost out on it too. Well, I could go pick up the Hogger quest real quick. Did he get what? Tiny vote Xbox reunited. Xbox reunited. Oh no. Oh no. I don't see any other Knowles. Right? How many more armbands do you need, brother? I'm getting stressed out the longer I'm in a party. Oh, they're waiting by the fire over there. I need 31 silver. What am I at now? Ah! I'm still at 25. Oh my god. This is gonna take forever. Oh, I can loot it. Lame. People have been taking shots at Xbox after the recent changes they made to the Game Pass. What did they change on it? Did you get your armbands yet, little man? I think if he hits it first, he gets the items from it. So really, I'm just grinding for XP right now. I am. I accepted his party invite without thinking. Oh boy, I think he needs 10. Hopefully he gets them. I mean, they raised the price of the Game Pass? What is it now? How much are they charging? How many doubloons? I think he's gonna try and invite the person. If I pull this one, will it pull all of them? No, just the one. 2. It'll pull 2, but I should be able to ping 2. Hip-hop evasion. Get back here! Game Pass is $30 a month? $360 a year. That's a crazy price. It's like freaking... Oh! Oh, frick. Yeah. No, don't kill him. Frick. This is bad. Run. Huh. That was scary. Oh. He's poly to keep moving. What is poly? Is he gonna keep chasing me? Okay, I think I'm good. Ugh. What a pain in the butt. Alright, how much money do I have? Let's go sell stuff. Where's the closest town? Where am I? You're here. I'd assume there's somebody over here that I can sell things to. At the castle. Oh, polymorph! I am so glad that he had that. I was afraid that I was gonna have to try and kill him. Do they even have enough games on the Xbox Game Pass to justify $30 a month? Because that's obscene. Game Pass has risen slightly on PC, but Xbox version has taken the biggest hit. Have people been canceling their subs left and right to the Game Pass? I mean, I really would not be surprised. That's a huge increase in price. Ah, I'm in the guards barracks. Yo, hanging out with the guards. Any of you guards selling anything that I can peek at? Nobody? Just guards? There's only guards. Game Pass, spent 120 years this year in games, equivalent of the Game Pass for 10 months would be 215 euros. 270. That's a lot of money. That's really a lot of money. I mean, if they had a lot of good games on there, I could see it being worth it, but I think this is for a quest. This music is so good, what the heck? One thing I've noticed, WoW has very good music. That's for a quest. That's for a quest. I can't really sell like any of this, because it's all for questing. I could sell that. I only have 28. I still need 3 more. Oof. Bye, Chrome. Alright, well, we might call it here, to be honest. We might call it here for the day and switch over to some warrior cats to end stream. What are you trying to buy? I'm not trying to buy anything. Well, the freaking... Here, let me move. The mod is saying that I need to grind until level... 31 silver and something copper. So, I'm just listening to the guide. I think I'll log out for right now, though. Alright, we'll hop over to some warrior cats. Sound good? Capiche? Capiche? Switch back over to just chatting here on Twitch. Just chatting, and we'll do a couple months of warrior catos. Thought you were buying bags. I don't know if that's what it wants me to buy. It wants me to buy something. That's worth 31 silver, apparently. So that, to me, that sounds like it's gonna have me buy bags, but I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Warrior cats. We're gonna turn on some more music, too. Oh, is that loud for you guys? I don't think so. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Maybe we'll just start listening to WoW music every time I stream. Load into a curry stream and it's always a boss fight. We're always in the middle of a boss fight over here. Let me open up warrior cats real quick. Clan Gen. So last stream we had a lot of drama, a lot of rejections, a lot of people falling in love with the wrong cat. We had a lot of deaths, we had a murder. A murder that nobody even knows who did the murder. It was a complete mystery. Engine, warrior cat simulator. There we go. Open. Open. And then we got a lot of Persona music, then some of Curry's music, and then we have WoW music. Well, here's the thing. Persona music still got copyright struck. Strangely enough, on YouTube, every time I put Persona music on, they still got angry at me. And my music, they definitely got mad at me for. I cannot tell you how many flagged videos I have on YouTube right now because of my music. So maybe WoW will be the one. Maybe WoW music won't clap me. Alright, did you mate? I don't know, Perky. Let me check you out. Perky. You do not have a mate. Yet. Yet. Oh, I did want to. While we're starting, I did want to pass on power. The time has come. I'm 144 moons old. I wanted to pass on power to Alice. What good music for this. Alice, I am giving the clan over to you. It shall now be yours, and you shall be known as Alice Star. I am going to retire. Whoa. Alice, you shall now be known as Alice Star, leader of Curry Clan. Welcome. Everybody give a warm round of applause for our new clan leader. I have now retired to the Elder's Den. My new name is Curry Scar, which is super funny. I went from Curry Star to Curry Scar. And Cam shall be promoted to deputy because Cam is the one who has the most enthusiasm about warrior cats. Cam Eagle, congratulations, you are now deputy. Done! Curry dies once and immediately gives up. Well, I'm also just freaking ancient, bro. I'm 144 months old. If I don't die of old age in the next like couple months, I don't even know. But we still have Curry Jr. Curry Jr. is a badass. She's got feathers in her tails and a scar on her butt. Dun. I love the music. Ah. The music's so good. Alright guys, we're gonna go into our monthly patrols. We're gonna get our medicine cats in there. Spart, Antarctica, Emo Jr., Painter,
Guys,
Ship,
I got
Bluebell.
a fix for the MC server. I'll post the details
Glad
in
to hear it.
Discord.
Glad to hear it. The gaggle of medicine cats strolls through Curry Clan territory, chatting amicably amongst themselves. It's a rare opportunity for all of them to be out like this together, and each cat plans on making the most of it. I feel like we're in a battle right now because of the music. The patrol decides to collect herbs first, so they have time to idle and chat before heading back to camp. They spend some time in the warm sunbeam, sharing tongues and sunning themselves. And by the time they're ready to go home, every cat is feeling closer to one another. Ragwort was gathered. Next patrol. Primary, Verbal, Fur Jr., Diamond, Emo, Mist. The patrol catches scent of a red fox. When they track it down, they find it feeding on a shark that the waves washed ashore in the night. The patrol launches into battle, keeping the fox on the defensive with teamwork. In a daring act of bravery, Diamond darts low to the ground and gets under its snout, sinking their teeth into the fox's throat. Diamond holds on grimly as the rest of the patrol takes the opportunity to bring the fox down for good. A large amount of prey was brought back to camp. That's what I love to see, everybody. Incredible teamwork against the fox. In my personal game, I have some cat sitting around 200 months old. Wow. Well, I'm just going to enjoy my retirement. I want to be a grumpy old elder for now. Next patrol, we have Rift, Owl, Moral, Perky Jr., DK, and Bluebell. Bluebell leads the patrol out to explore Curry Clan's territory and bring back any herbs she can spot. Her whiskers wanna twitch with every raindrop that hits her, but the clan doesn't have the luxury to sit inside, away from the weather. It's absolutely miserable weather to gather herbs in, and Bluebell wishes she didn't have to. Despite Riftpaw nearly slipping and falling over more than one occasion, and the rest of the patrol getting absolutely soaked to the bone, she does somehow still manage to bring back some herbs. Bethany, Tansy, and Cobwebs were gathered. Good job, everyone. Next patrol will be Laurel, Eno, Lord, Jet, Fidget. These cats are so freaking cute. They have the bluest, most adorable eyes, and Wheat. The patrol encounters a sandy beach where two legs linger. We're gonna not proceed on that one. Can't lose anyone else. We've lost too many this moon. Next patrol will be Curry Jr., Dina, Cryptiker, Turd, Stoat, and Frosty. The patrol is checking the borderlines that they hear an odd sound coming from a patch of grass. Dina pads towards the grass to check the noise when a rabbit bursts out. None of the cats are quick enough to catch it, but at least the noise was nothing dangerous. The rain has ruined your fur. No! You guys are gonna be okay. Just lick each other dry. Next patrol will be STG, Alice Star, Flash, Cam, Rue, and Turtle. Alice is checking the borderlines and noticed that Doe Clan scent has strayed into their territory. Doe Clan has been hostile recently. This can't be good. Turtle is relentless in tracking down the scent and finds it to be a Doe Clan apprentice. The young cat has freshly killed rabbit in their mouth, and Turtle yowls in anger, not hesitating before attacking the apprentice. The Doe Clan cat is driven off the territory and the rabbit brought back to camp for your own cats. They were stealing the prey from our territory. How dare they? This is war. This means war. I think we're gonna go to war again with Doe Clan. We can't sit here while they disrespect us and our borderlines in our territory. It's just a slap in the face. Next patrol will be Lady the Third. Lady the Third is such an interesting looking cat. Kind of looks like ice cream. Lady the Third, Newbie, Lilac, Queen, Lefty, and Scrungus. The patrol devolves into ghost stories, putting everyone on edge. Spooky. Despite the tense mood, the patrol is successful, and as the afternoon wears on, the cats relax with each other. The final patrol is gonna be Diamond Jr., Cody, Private, and Tiny. You guys are our last hope for the month. Bring us back a big haul. There's a spring in their steps as the cats head out today. Today looks like a good day for hunting. Not only does Cody's little fella personally catch a terrifying amount of prey.
The workaround is posted in the Discord. Let me know if you don't understand it.
Thank you! Thank you so much, Jordan. Also, Jadeb, welcome in, welcome in. Cody personally catches a terrifying amount of prey, but he offers up some support to everyone else to do the same. And the patrol brings home a truly awe-inspiring haul. Great job this month, everybody. I'm so proud of the work we've accomplished as a clan. I'm so proud of you. Alice! As your first month as leader, what would you like to do? Would you like to provoke a clan, praise a clan? Would you like to hunt down any outsiders? Welcome into Deb. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Big yawn. I love this music. Bum bum ba-da-dun da-da-dun. Bum bum ba-da-dun da-da-dun. Ooh, I just got a notification. My stickers are officially here. Poke Doklan a little? Alright, Roger. Roger. Antagonize Doklan. Heard you loud and clear. Alright, the next month. Who shall be lost this month? What warriors will profess their love to one another and be turned down? With the heightened focus of the clan, 78 additional pieces of prey were gathered. Incredible work. During the gathering, Alistar threatens Doklan's leader with more bloodshed and fury if Doklan doesn't back down. Doklan's leader rolls their eyes at the show of bravado. Trundle has gotten a runny nose. Spart confessed their feelings to Lady but was rejected. What's going on with Spart here? The last 3 months, Spart has rejected their love to 3 separate cats. What's going on here, Spart? Antarctica no longer has a stomachache. Antarctica's headache is gone. Antarctica is entering the redemption arc. It's big time. Big time. Hammer's sprain has healed. Alistar proudly calls a clan meeting to honor Private Eye's service to the clan. It is time they retire to the Elder's Den. Turd is no longer sore. Rue is no longer scraped up. It sounds like our clan is hitting a huge redemption arc. We're on our up and up. Rumors reach your clan about Gluttony. Oh! Gluttony has finally died, guys. Congratulations. We've been waiting for this for months. Cheers to the death of Gluttony. They came, they touched noses, they murdered, and now they're dead. Did they murder? I don't know if they murdered. They stole. Gluttony is finally no longer our problem. Tiny was seen in a serious conversation with a kitty pet who ran away when a patrol approached. The clan has encountered Cosmo. Wheat's beasting is feeling better. Talon smiles up at the stars as they sit beside Laura Bling. The stars seem to shine brighter in response. Talon knows it's a sign that Delta Tooth is watching over her. I did not understand any of that. Wisteria's runny nose is gone. Wisteria has reached the age of 6 months and has been an apprentice with Lilac as the mentor. Fletch has reached the age of 6 months and has been made an apprentice with Queen as their mentor. Chrome's runny nose has stopped running. Incredible work, everybody. This was a big month for us. But now we're on to the patrols, down to the nitty-gritty, the down and dirty. Sending out our medicine cats to retrieve valuable herbs for us. I feel a war is upon us, so we have to be ready for anything. It's been so rainy recently on our territory. Slow Ice leads the patrol out to explore Curry territory and bring back any herb they can spot. It's absolutely miserable weather to gather herbs in, and Slow Ice wishes they didn't have to. Despite Ship nearly slipping and falling over even on more than one occasion, and the rest of the patrol absolutely soaked to the bone, somehow they managed to bring back some herbs. Nitty gritty, down and dirty are your specialty? Slash, I think your cat is injured. I don't think you can go out in the nitty gritty this month. Next patrol, Scrungus, Queen, Turtle. Oh, Flash! You can go on your own patrol. Verbal, Eno, and Rift. Queen spies a fat rabbit on the other side of the ghost camp border. It's tempting, but it may not be wise to hunt into Ally's territory. We're gonna risk it. Big risk for big reward. Queen pounces without hesitation. They glance around, rabbit hanging from their muzzle, but it seems they aren't any ghost clan cat nearby. Queen trods back over the border, their prize in tow. Transgression unnoticed. Alright, let's send Flash out on his own. Flash, you on a border or a hunting patrol? Ba-ba-da, bum-bum. I'm gonna send you out on a border patrol. Those are more dangerous, more risky. While on patrol, Flash notices some suspicious paw prints in the wet sand on the beach. What could that be? Oh no! Following the trail with his nose to the ground, Flash doesn't see the blow that kills him. Flash has died. May he rest in peace, forever in our memories, sent up to Valhalla. May you rest well, dear Flash Lightning. If you ever want to rejoin the clan, let me know. Alright, next patrol will be Lady the Third, Cody, Hood, Jet, Emo, and Talon. This is a cute cat. That's so cute. It looks like a little galley cat. Aww. The patrol is checking the borderlines, and they notice Ghost Clan sent us straight into their territory. Ghost Clan is their ally, but it's a bit suspicious. Emo can't contain their annoyance at the trespass. When the patrol finds a lost Ghost Clan apprentice, the source of the scent, reprimanding them heavily. The apprentice is nearly in tears when Emo finally lets them go, and the patrol leads them back to the borderline. You were here for a good time, not a long time. You brought 2 cats back to our clan. Alright, next patrol will be Fletch, Stoat, Alice, Owl, Lefty, and STG. The patrol stumbles across a large dog wandering through Curry Clan territory. They decide no cat is going to be surprised by a predator again, especially after what happened to Flash. Patrolling the shadows of the dog, sending a message to warn camp, with enough cats to keep watch, the rest track and send messages back and forth. Curry Clan is kept safe from the wandering dog. Great job. We drove off the dog that killed Flash. Next patrol will be Cryptiker, Wisteria, Lilac, Hammer, Diamond Jr., and Diamond. The patrol is marking the borderlines. A gang of rogues stalk out the beach grass to confront the cats. Wow. Diamond died. Wisteria Pod died. Hammer died. Lilac died. That was a total party kill. That was a TPK, a classic TPK. Rogues are terrifyingly coordinated and use the patrol's momentary surprise to their advantage. The patrol cats are picked off one by one and only a couple manage to escape the slaughter. Wow. Your child, Cam, you did just lose your first child. We lost a lot of good ones there. We lost Hammer as well. Oh man. It's been a hard moon. It's been a really difficult moon. The medicine cats will be providing counseling for anybody who's feeling really down with what's been happening. The next patrol is gonna be Rue, Laurel, Wheat, Cam, Mist, and DK. Stay safe. That's all I ask of you. Come home to us safe. DK notices some suspicious paw prints in the sand. Last time Flash saw this, he died. But I'm gonna put my trust in you guys that you can outlast this. Oof. Boldly, Rue Ripple follows the paw prints to a trespassing rogue and confronts them. Fur puffed up and scowling, the patrol demands the rogue leave Curry Clan territory. Intimidated by their confidence and number of cats, the rogue gives in and leaves without a fight. I'm so glad that you guys came home safe. That's all that matters. The next patrol will be Primary, Newbie, Dina, Frosty, Fidget, and Bluebell. Also, if anybody who has died wants to rejoin the clan at any point, please let me know. Bluebell notices that the moss in the medicine cat is getting old. She needs to go and gather some more. Bluebell leads the way to the best moss patch she knows. Her entourage follows closely behind, the cats cutting off bits of moss and making their respective piles. Once the piles turn into mouthfuls, they pick up bundles of new bedding and start back to camp. The final patrol of the evening will be Lord, Moral, Tiny, Curry Jr., Perky Jr., and Ferd. Bring back glory for the clan. We need a big win this month. The heartbeat of the tides, in and out like breathing. Might at first seem connected to the spirit of the land, Tiny says, but that's wrong. Learning about the tides is boring. Shoving each other into the water, now that's training. Tiny is not pleased. Well, that's a win. We had some fun. I'd say that's a win. Alright, let's see what happened this month. It's been a hard one. It's been a very hard one. With the heightened focus of the clan, 64 additional pieces of prey were gathered. Trundle no longer has a runny nose. Scrungus wasn't looking where they were going and they tripped over a small trunk, spraining their paw. Lady has heat stroke. Alice was moving branches and they got a splinter. Revolt has fleas. Emo has fleas. Eno's nose has finally stopped running. Owl misstepped and slipped from a rock, dislocating their joint. Sylvana and Owlwind broke up. Oh, we're taking an L after. Some of the less sympathetic cats of Curry Clan would prefer to try and hack up a hairball than watch Sylvana. They just broke up. What do you mean they're new mates? They broke up and got back together? I don't know. Perky Jr. has heat exhaustion. Bluebell was poisoned by a sea creature and died. We're losing all of the key players this month. Everybody's dying left and right. As her mentor is about to be chosen, Chromepot interrupts and announces she wants her mentor to be Cam Eagle. She strides forward with confidence and touches noses with Cam Eagle when it's allowed. Going straight. Chrome is a go-getter. Chrome is going straight for the deputy. Wow. Chrome refuses once again to go out and play. Her joints swollen and painful. It's becoming clear that this is not an isolated incident. Chrome might need help. As much as she hated Diamond, the sight of her body still fills Lefty with dread. Oh, Lefty, at the end of the day, even though your mortal enemy has now passed away, you still grieve over it. But do you really grieve for their death, Lefty, or do you just grieve for the fact that your mortal punching bag is now gone? Some soul searching is needed. Bluebell's sight dead? But Perky Jr. shakes his head, bewildered. They spoke just a sunrise ago. Perky Jr. insists as the vigil draws to a close. Someone suggests that he should eat. He refuses, not much as shifting his vacant gaze. The past moon. That is a long list of cats. The past moon, Flash, Diamond, Wisteria, Hammer, Lilac, and Bluebell have taken their places in Star Clan. Curry Clan mourns their loss, and their clanmates will miss where they had been in their lives. Moments of their lives are shared in stories around a circle of mourners as those that were closest to them take them to their final resting place. So much grief and death has taken its toll on the cats of Curry Clan Turd and Owl are particularly shaken. May they rest in peace. What do we say we ended here on a gigantic, terrible cliffhanger? We lost half the clan. Yes, Lefty, you are still alive also. You're still kicking it, for better or for worse. Who are you supposed to hate now? Let's see. Who else do you hate? It doesn't look like you hate anyone. You're gonna have to find somebody else to take out. Otter! You vaguely are jealous of Otter. Looks like that's about it. Womp womp. No! The most dislike with Alice? Wait, really? Did I miss that? With the leader? Oh, true. I wasn't even looking at that. Do you like anyone? Let me check. We can check relationships. I have to start searching for you guys now. Alright, Perky. Here are your relationships. You like Alice and Wizard and Lord the best. Looks like that's about it. You are still very young though. You're only 24 months old. And Cam? Cam. Young Cam. Young Cam has a platonic love for Antarctica too. A lot of platonic relationships going on here. Nothing romantic yet though. You're not so much a loner, it's just the relationships build up very slowly in this game. So it takes like many moons to get anything solid going on. Unfortunately. Your first moon, you're at 6 deaths. Alright, let's see what the leader thinks of everybody. Leader Alice. Who is on the chopping block next? Anybody that Alice dislikes is on the chopping block. Doesn't look like anybody. It looks like Alice likes everybody. Dislikes Senior Cam. I think that's kind of respectable though. Senior Cam was known for hitting on young cats. Kittens. Alright, does anybody else want to check relationships? Flash, I don't know if you had good relationships. I don't know how long you were actually in the clan. Let me look. I can no longer check your relationships, unfortunately. Womp womp, since you're dead. You're relaxing in the sun right now in Star Clan, though. You were only 28 months old. So sad. Does anybody else want to check their relationships? Anybody else interested? Oh. Okay. Spart. Wow! Holy heck! Spart's packing with the relationships. Oh my god. You got so much green. Wow, 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 wow. There's so much going on here. Oh, see, that's what's going on. You're trying to start. The last 3 months, you've been trying to start a love triangle with Antarctica and Lady. Antarctica and Lady are mated right now. They're lovers, and you've been trying to get in there. Trying to have a 3-way relationship. Oh, boy. You also like Scrungus, though. Oh my god, your relationships are crazy. I don't think I've ever seen such good relationships before. I think you're safe, Turkey. You're definitely safe. How old is your cat? Let's check Antarctica. Antarctica, you are 89 months old. Here you're... Oh my god! Everybody has such good relationships. Holy heck. You and Lady are still very much together. Wow. There's a lot going on. You want to check Cam Senior too, Cam? 170 months. Cam Senior. Here's how Cam Senior feels about everybody. You have some friends. Cam Senior's got some good friends. I feel like you probably spend most of your time in the Elder's Den though. Wants to get to know STG. Always going for the young ones. How old is STG? 81 months. A whole 100 months shorter or younger than you. Oh boy. Alright. Let's find somebody to raid for the day. Do you guys wanna, while you guys are here, while I have you guys by the cat ears, do you guys wanna do Minecraft tomorrow or Sunday? And follow-up question, do you want it to be a main channel event or a secondary channel event? 24/7 Minecraft? 24/7 Minecraft? Let's see. Ah! Foofy Bear is just starting a stream. We'll just raid into Foofy. We'll raid into Foofy Bear since she's just starting right now. Perfect timing. Good timing. Sunday and on the second channel. I'll vote for Sunday, the second channel. Please get your votes in. Maybe I'll just make a poll on Discord. Turn off raids for her? You just turned off raids for her? What does that mean? Like you can't raid into her? Oh man. Anyways, though guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Today was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed it. I will see you guys tomorrow for day 3 of Galley Cat Appreciation Weekend. Start thinking what you want to do tomorrow. It's all up to you guys. I am at your beck and call all weekends, okay? I will see you guys tomorrow, right? Goodbye! Goodbye. Make sure you guys get good hydration, food, and rest. Okay, good night.